On and we should have full sound. GM Lindell is going to do a recap of what just happened because there was a bunch of sound that was missed for the last 45 minutes about.
All right, have we got sound verified?
I think it's good to go.
No, I don't have my phone.
I'm pretty sure the sound is good.
Jaden, you want to check?
I don't have Twitch on my phone.
Do you have internet?
What?
Just I can listen to it.
Okay. All right. So here's what's happened. All right. So the group decided that we were going to go to Lironia to pick up supplies. Afterwards, we were going to go to the Church of Death outside the Cave of Wonder to conduct a hard conversion for Mr. Wilson. On the way to Lironia, it was discovered that we were being intercepted.
Can you get
Yeah.
from her?
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Such a predator.
You gotta hold yourself
You
too
just-
unsupposed to.
A chicken bone. Took it right off of somebody's plate.
Yeah, I already had it clean. Anyways, so on the way to Lironia, the party encountered a small set of bandits, 7 horsemen in total. One of which they were all identified as Odinites, 3 young ones, 3 seasoned ones, and the captain or a leader, who was also identified to be a Robertson.
The significance of the Robertson is Robertson was a member of a conclave of Natosa, and they are now considered an enemy of this particular group of conclave members that because of some story background that
Yeah.
we'll go in. Sorry.
So, Nyneave set up a trap of grasping hands.
No, Ry-lo-kin did.
Sorry, did I say Nyneave?
Yeah.
That's my bad. I meant to say Ry-lo-kin. Ry-lo-kin set up a trap of grasping hands where the group was going to meet with this bandit, with these Odinite bandits. And she also had the group slow down just a little bit to make sure that the Odinites ran into it. The leader of the Odinites, however, the Robertson, actually managed to notice something was wrong. He didn't know what. He called his little troop to halt. However, the 3 younger, inexperienced members failed to stop in time and rode into the trap where their horses became stuck. The group took huge advantage of this opportunity. Prometheus called the Robertson and charged. Wilson shot one off of his horse. Rowan, barely just at the very edge of the range of her spell, managed to decapitate in one fell swoop another one of these kids. And then the group proceeded to move up on these bandits. They continued doing significant damage to their armor, to these kids. Nazareth swooped down, landed on the last of the younglings. Rowan and Wilson basically wrecked another of the more seasoned veterans. And Nyneave flew straight through yet another one of the bandits. Prometheus rode up and did a charge attack, doing some pretty decent damage to the Robertson. The Robertson tried to attack back, and actually did manage to hit Prometheus' armor a bit then, and did jack shit. And that is about where we left off.
Good. So whose turn is it now?
So we left off on initiative. Let's see, it was 3, and it was tick 18. Rowan did her spell, I believe.
No,
Or-
Rowan.
Rowan dodge,
dodge.
that's right.
Yeah.
Wilson. Oh, yeah. Wilson stabbed a guy in the heart then flicked his blade out. He didn't come out, he went up. And just another arterial spray goes up.
Nice. That's nice.
That's nice.
And now we're on. Now it's going to be Prometheus.
Hooray! Alright, so I'm going to use my paired weapons and control my warhorse with my thighs like a real warrior. And I'm going to shoot the dork that tried to nail me in the back and then slice at the Robertson.
Alright. Roll me a piloting.
Roll you a piloting, that's too funny. Alright, I'll roll you a piloting.
I mean, unless the horse is staying still, never mind, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me the Glock first.
Here we go.
Very nice done.
Ding. Oh, and that one.
Oh, you hit somebody.
What?
Well, I am facing the first.
Fuck.
Possible.
I critted. It's not a nat 20, but it's still a crit.
Yes.
Make it by point.
Let's see. There's Wilson and Nyneave. Odds or evens, Rowan?
Or Nyneave?
Yep.
Odd. She's odd.
Roll me damage on that.
Down. 16 points.
Okay.
And it's magical.
You just got shot in the back.
Oh.
Mm,
Whoopsie.
that's fair. Roll your auto dodge. What's your bonus on your auto dodge?
8.
Unless you get a nat 20, you get hit.
18.
You get hit.
Alright.
Oh.
It was a 29.
That sucks.
She got. Ugh. Ouch.
So, and because, will a 19 crit pierced armor?
I don't have
A 19.
Oh, shit.
I'm
You take
going
30
to whack at you, motherfucking dog.
So you're going to take 32 SDC and, sorry, that's it. Yeah, 32 SDC and 16 HP.
Snap.
Oh, good. My sword, however, was
So 30
right on target.
What you
I do see that. Robertson is going to try to parry.
Good luck with that.
Here.
He could get a nat 20. Oh, I do see that as a crit for you.
Move to the window.
It is a
And
crit.
then you can go like that. And
Okay.
then
Yeah.
get small. And then
Here we
you
go.
Over here.
25.
And you can put
Times
your,
2.
Mm.
Let's say.
With that,
roll 20.
you see...
Move to the window.
Let's see, 25, so that's 6.
So you can move that over here.
1.
So now you have
You see that you have dealt a major gash
because you have.
upside his body.
I find that it's a little harder to do that, but yeah.
Okay.
Not quite disemboweling him,
But also that. means
but
it's
definitely
so
lethal, if not outright fatal.
you can
Good.
And let's see.
Just half and half.
Let's see now
too,
he uses
if you
these.
want to.
That's what I normally use.
So, there you go.
You
And
actually do. Oh, shit.
And then no.
there's your half. and
Okay,
half.
no.
So have
You
your
do actually see him slip into unconsciousness and slump over.
Here, so your, to your side sword. This is your side sword.
Good.
I want to
I'll finish him later.
make this.
We'll see.
I gotta focus on this upstart.
Well, at this point, you literally only have 2 guys mobile, one of which you see has a hole in his gut, an any-sized hole,
There's your plus 10.
and the other one who's also getting fucked up by Wilson and Rowan.
You have a plus 13.
Oh, nice. So he's being taken care of.
This is your
Yeah,
hand
no,
and
like at this point, you're all
this is
mopping
yours
up really.
and a hand.
But next
Yeah.
up is Nyneave.
I don't ever remember taking hand.
You
Okay, alright. Did he take something? Bad boy.
Put it down. Put it out. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out. bad dog. Let it out.
You're
Take it
gonna
out.
get hurt.
You cannot eat a chicken bone.
You got it.
You'll take that? No.
No, Jasper.
Did he take? Was that mine?
No, it was one of mine. Nyneave, your action.
No, who's left?
5 and 6. You just flew through 5, but he's still mobile somehow. And
Did somebody hit 4?
Oh,
4 is also completely untouched. You're
Okay.
right.
Okay.
I'll go after 4.
Okay.
With my sizoid. Because it's out. I'll fly through him.
So you try and fly through him again? Okay. Roll strike.
Hold on, where's my...
He actually is very aware of you.
Oh, well. Cool. Okay.
You try to parry.
Let's see here.
1. Anything else, you got him.
Okay.
I guess a 2 as well, but...
I got a 19.
Okay. You fly through him. Roll damage.
Okay.
Or at least you should fly
Oops.
through him.
Oh, I need to redo that one. Damn it. Okay.
That looked right, actually.
I had +4.
I can do math. It's 46.
46 is better than 27.
It is better.
Alright. So again, you pierce his armor, go through his gut. This one you actually realize you outright killed him. Again, not immediately fatal, but most certainly lethal.
Nice. Nice.
Fuck. This was supposed to be a lot harder. Okay. Next initiative. We are Ry-lo-kin, first action.
Ry-lo-kin, first action. So I heard that.
Oh, and Kalik, first action.
Number 4 and
Number 4 just got killed.
who's alive?
5 and 6. 5 fatal injury but still moving. 6 fucked up but still moving.
I'm gonna do a death bolt to 5.
Okay.
With Ry-lo-kin, and Kalik will run up to 6, shield check him.
Kalik's about 150 feet away.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he'll throw his javelin in.
Alright. Take 2 off for Kalik because there's a little bit of cover. They're in woods.
Oh, okay. So, this is Ry-lo-kin first. I gotta get up to the strike, up to the. I don't have. I don't think I have. There we go. Here is Ry-lo-kin's strike with the death bolt. Ugh. Well, it's a 16. She does have a -6 leading for ranged weapons.
So unless he is a nat 20 here. No, that's a nat 1.
Okay,
He was
so
literally looking the other way.
her death bolt. How far away is he from Ry-lo-kin? I mean, Ry-lo-kin can fly right up to him.
Literally 20 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for max damage then.
Yeah.
Can
I mean, quite frankly, what's the damage on the death bolt?
a D6 per level. She's 26.
Yeah, no, you fucked him up. He's dead.
with max damage, so he shrivels to a corpse.
Yeah. No, he's
Nice.
gone, and you just stole Nyneave's kill.
Oh well.
All right. Wait, you said 5, right?
Yeah. And then,
Actually, he had 1 HP left already.
damn, he can't even save her. Is that then?
No.
So, Kalik has his spear out, and he throws it. It has triple range because it has wings.
Okay.
And
Man after my own heart.
yeah. Right down. Whoops.
At this point,
I gotta change his bonus. He actually got a 24.
okay. I mean, at this point, this guy was already turning around to run away. Yeah, no. You see him wheel around, and the javelin just flies out of nowhere, basically. Gets him in the heart from behind and sticking out. I actually rolled that damage real quick. Because you might get the horse, too.
Shit. Okay. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, I keep wanting to roll table dice. So 66. Yeah, that's shitty.
Well, the good news is, he basically had nothing to work with anyways. He was already pretty fucked up.
And a 24 pierces armor. So.
Yeah, oh yeah. He didn't have armor left.
Oh shit.
He's been fucked. He got worked over by Wilson and Rowan.
Nice.
Like, if you didn't take him out, Wilson was about to.
Nice.
But, no, so literally, your spear comes through, comes out the front, and stabs into the back of the horse's head. It bucks, and then falls over.
May flights of demons take you to hell.
Shit, roll your auto dodge.
My auto dodge?
Yeah. 8. Oh yeah, you're fine. You just had to jump back a little bit because the horse like bucked when it got hit with a spear.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Initiative or combat over. We didn't even get to Lightfoot. I'm sorry, Terry.
That sucks.
Alright. I'm gonna dismount and
Like everyone is
dispatch
dead.
My guy
Well,
wasn't
you're
quite
right.
dead.
You're right. Robertson is not dead.
Yes. He will be soon.
Real quick, Gaelic perception.
Who's rolling perception?
19.
19. Okay. This isn't one of your contacts, but you do know he's the son of one of your contacts. You recognize him from like a portrait.
Traitorous bastard.
Fair enough. All right.
Kalik doesn't say anything to the group about it.
All right. Cool.
And he. Yeah. Ry-lo-kin, do you have lie?
No, but I can decompose bodies.
Weren't we gonna give them to Cthulhu Toza, or does he only like them live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then do so,
He's not getting
please.
this one.
And he takes out a silver piece and flips it to Ry-lo-kin for
Services rendered.
Services rendered. Ry-lo-kin
Alright.
casts decompose.
So that is 2 kills to Ry-lo-kin, 1 kill to Kalik, 1 kill to Rowan, 1 to Prometheus, and 1 to Wilson.
Okay.
Oh, and 1 to
Yes.
Nazareth.
I'm going to behead said gentleman.
Alright, each share is worth 20.
Each share is worth 20.
Yeah.
And I now have a new title.
What's this?
Robertson Bane.
Bane of
I'm
Robinson.
sure you
This
already
is
had
the
that
third.
title.
This is the third Robertson.
The Slayer of Robinson.
Okay. So y'all wrap that up pretty damn neat. Literally 15 seconds. Most of y'all didn't even have to stop. Like, by the time the rest of the party gets to them, Ry-lo-kin's already had time to dispel grasping hands, and...
Ry-lo-kin talks to Nyneave, says, "Hey, can you telekinesis all these bodies into the grasping hands?"
Sure.
Good. That'll just help. The grasping hand will just sew them under.
Can you roll a search for Nyneave?
Yeah, yes. Percentile?
Percentile, yeah.
20, exactly.
20 exactly?
Yep.
Okay, very nice. She manages to gather, let's see, she actually manages to gather 10 silver and 80 copper.
Nice.
One of the wallets spilled open when she moved it.
Nice. 10 silver.
You do notice that one of the suits of armor, no symbols on it, leather armor, and completely flawlessly intact. Got cut at the neck. The body is fine. The helmet's fine.
What kind of horses are we doing? Just traveling horses? Or
So most of us were on traveling horses, but a few people specifically said they were on their war horses.
And there's no identifying markers on this?
This particular set of armor, these three of them were like fresh and young. You don't even think they were like allowed to wear Odin's symbol yet. Like, you think they were genuinely in training.
So this looks like a squire's uniform?
Very similar, yes.
What kind of armor is it?
It is hard leather. The design is pretty good, but
Hey!
studded.
It says, Prometheus, Lightfoot.
Yes.
Did we lose somebody?
I dropped off and came back.
But
Sorry.
that doesn't make sense.
I didn't do it on purpose.
But you came back. Yeah, no, I mean, we lost somebody else too.
I
Jaden?
see everybody
Yeah,
that was here
Jaden is
before.
here.
Jaden's there. Nyneave's there. Lavook is still there, but not there.
Yeah.
Jolene said she might come in later after she's done doing what she's doing.
Are we gonna be given tomorrow too?
What the fuck happened?
Is this the last day?
I mean, we're pretty sure we're gaming tomorrow too.
Okay.
Actually, roll a search for Wilson as well, because I know you're searching these bodies.
Yeah. 27, right?
100.
100.
Okay.
And Asclepius, if you're there, roll me a search.
Nope.
Just fat. Oh yeah, fat note.
Cha-ching.
There?
Oh, very nice. So, on Robertson, who I assume is who you're searching,
Yes.
you managed to find. Jesus. You find 15 silver and 70 copper, 20 asses. Plus, you find a set of orders from a Brian Robertson to blood the newest soldiers.
While everyone's not looking, do I know where that head flew?
Yes, you do. However, you know it flew onto one of the guys who was on the ground, and he got dragged under.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm gonna.
Actually, roll perception.
Okay.
Because grasping hands doesn't pull him too deep, right?
It's pulling in under, yeah.
17.
Not too
17.
deep.
You see some brown grass that, upon closer inspection, is actually brunette grass.
Oh, okay.
She wouldn't have. Sorry, she wouldn't have done that. Basically, after they're pulling the bodies, after they search the bodies, they throw them in there.
I figured.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that brunette grass, I'm gonna pull on it.
Well, that particular thing was already on the grasping hands.
But so you're gonna pull up the head?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the head comes up.
And I'm gonna quickly put it in my bag of holding.
Roll prowl.
Alright. 100, right?
D20.
D20.
Wait. No, prowl is 100. You're right.
So he's stealing from the group.
He pulled a head out of the ground.
Who's stealing from the group?
44.
Okay. Really, it's just Jesus. Okay. Kalik and Ry-lo-kin perceptions.
28.
28.
For Ry-lo-kin.
She sees hopeful of Nakara pulling a head out of the ground and putting it in a dimensional pocket.
We can make a lantern out of that.
Oh, no, I have another idea for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Does Kalik see shit?
Kay doesn't care.
All right. Fair enough.
He traveled with Nappy.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. So the general looting. Dave, go ahead and just roll me a D100 for the party.
81.
81. Okay. So all in all, y'all find another 81 copper, and give me 3d12.
11, 13, 18.
18 total, so 18 silver. That's what you find among the rest.
Shit. 18 silver.
Yeah, and that's like
And
everyone's
what was the 80 what?
81 copper, and that's like the group searching
Okay.
together. Asclepius, do you share the orders you found?
Yes.
Okay. So
I find them very amusing.
yeah. So Asclepius shares some. Really, it's more of a memo, but it does have like a seal of Robertson on the bottom. The orders come from a Brian Robertson to Blood the new recruit,
Brian Robertson.
or rather, the newest graduates.
Order to blood. New recruits.
Are you at all interested in their weapons? There's some crossbows, a few swords, spears.
Do they have identifying markers on these weapons?
Perception.
If-
Okay.
Okay. 19 total?
Yeah, okay. The swords and spears do, as well as the hammer and axe.
Are they stamp marked or are they like post made and then wrapped? Like somebody bought a sword and then wrapped a marker onto it on like the hilt.
So they're all the markers I'm describing are built in. However, the crossbows, the mace, and the shield, for some reason, the shield is like a covering for the symbol of Odin, and the mace and crossbows, it's just a wrap that could easily be removed.
Caleb goes, perhaps we could take this metal to a blacksmith, sell it as junk.
Okay.
Are we in need of money?
We're always in need
Not
of
that
money.
badly, no.
What is my share of this battle?
So
Did you do that?
we did looting.
Oh.
Does everyone who found money put it into the pool? Nyneave, by the way, you found
Yes.
8 silver and
I want to say like 90 or so copper.
Okay.
Do you also put that in the center?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's shiny, huh?
Yeah, it's very shiny.
I'll keep like
Okay, it says,
2.
I care not for material wealth.
Okay.
As a praetorian of the House of Ravuk, he is to take, since I have vowed myself to him, or Templar, he is to pay anything I need. I have
Right.
taken a vow of
So you're deferring.
not celibacy, but I will not get married until he arranges this.
Let's see. So you're deferring a share for a salary.
No, just when I am to be married, that the conclave gives me some sort of amount of money so that my family can be taken care of, and from then, once I have a house, then I shall want my split. But for now,
Okay.
my money is to the conclave.
All right. So if I'm counting right, did Wilson?
Yeah.
Okay, he did. Okay. So 42 silver and a couple of hundreds copper. Roughly speaking, everyone who's taking a share, that's going to come out to 4 silver and 20 copper for everybody. Sans Kalik.
Cool. So
Because you said you kept a couple more silver, right?
Nyneave did, yes.
Okay. Yeah. So that's where.
It's
So
in her prison pocket.
40 silver and 200-ish copper.
That's each.
So no. 4 silver, 20 copper per person.
Oh, we got Melvin wanting to join real quick. We should probably maybe go for a break
Sounds
Yeah.
after this battle, so
good. Yeah, I
that,
mean,
I can let him in.
if someone wants a crossbow, they can grab it and a dozen bolts. I assume I'm sorry, Lightfoot. You had 3 nat 20s on this initiative.
I know.
No, wasted.
Waste.
All right. So, are we back on air?
Here we are.
The window's
Okay,
open.
wonderful.
You should be able to get
So-
out if you just come back in.
After looting these bodies, dispersing, and getting rid of the evidence, you guys do notice that. I mean, there's still 3 perfectly good horses who, for whatever reason, have not run away.
Do they have brands?
They do not actually. And you realize all the symbols of Odin that Ry-lo-kin found were all the kind that could eat, that were well hidden normally, and could easily be thrown away. You think these was supposed to be like a deniable party?
Okay, so we'll so do they have saddlebags then?
They do have saddlebags.
So we take like the swords and stuff like that has a symbol of Odin on it.
Mhm.
Wrap them in one of the saddlebags or in the saddle blanket.
Mhm.
Put it in the saddlebags. Gonna either sell them or sell them to like a blacksmith so he can
You do have 1 wagon with you guys.
melt them. Oh. Okay.
It was supposed to be a supply run.
Okay. So
Right.
right, we'll put those in for trading gear. I'll strip the bodies of the armor that can be sold.
All in all,
That's what Calic's doing.
if you're salvaging the armor, it'll take you 15 minutes, but you're able to put together 2 full sets of that hard leather, about 45 SDC.
Okay.
Again,
Anybody taking the horses?
so they're
Yeah.
the party did grab 3 of the 3 remaining horses. All 3 are riding horses. There was only 1 war horse, and it died.
My friend, didn't we have
So
somebody that needed leather armor?
Me?
Yes, probably. I'm willing to bet we could find someone in our party that needs leather armor.
Sir,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be very hard to find your size in leather armor.
How,
Once I feel better, if we can't buy some for you, I'll make some. It'll take a while, though.
Alright.
I suppose I could use leather armor since the other armor inflicts pain on my magic.
Well, there's 2 sets right here. We can, you want to pick the best one? We'll sell the
Yeah,
other.
I can
Wait a
do
minute.
that.
What about that Morphin fellow? Didn't he need a...
He
Morphin
needed
could.
some armor, yeah.
What
It
about
was
Brandon?
good.
Yeah, no, he definitely. We should probably keep both those. I was gonna say you also managed to put together about half a thing of chain.
A half a thing of chain?
Yeah.
how are the horses branded?
The horses are actually not. You're getting the feeling like they were supposed to be able to deny association. Like even the marks of Odin on the weapons that are stamped in are very well concealed.
Alright, well, I'm going to, unless somebody else wants to claim them, I'm going to take the horses and string them together and
Well, they could be sold if nothing else.
Yeah, no.
well, we can always use riding horses, and it's time to build some stock.
Mm.
That's a good
We could
idea,
bring them-
Prometheus.
Well, can we?
Perhaps we should, I know the accommodations in the temporal fortress are, it's a little drafty and a little old, and we should try to make a village at maybe the foot at the base of the mountain, or perhaps on the palisade.
Yes.
That is.
But for now, I think we can take them to the manor house that you've rented.
I
Where
don't
is that?
Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks.
I don't think we're gonna have time to do that on this trip.
No, they'll have to come with us for now, but eventually.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, alright. I think we grabbed all we can. Lightfoot, you said you were taking one of the suits.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of the leather. How much is
Okay.
that?
45 SDC,
There, 12.
AR-12, yeah. And Spartan says once we stop tonight, I can adjust it for you for a better fit.
Okay, thanks.
Is anybody injured? Do we have any injuries?
Literally no.
No.
They
No,
I-
we managed to.
they got off one.
In character.
Oh, okay. Right.
Good.
We straight murked them.
Yes, we did.
Caleb goes over and he urinates on the body of the Robinson.
As it slowly sinks into the earth.
As it's yeah.
Nice.
That's
Are
one
they
way to form.
all? So are all these corpses?
We've stripped them and thrown them in the grasping hands,
Damn
and
it.
they're being towed under.
Okay. Damn it.
What do you want? A body? Did you need a corpse?
No, I was going to
Only a
Um,
D10. A D10. Yeah.
try and send their souls back to the pool of souls.
Yes.
Rowan. These are traitorous bastards.
Okay, you managed to.
They
find
don't deserve to
like
go to the
one
pool
more
of
limb,
souls.
one more
What
limb that
would
you're
be
sneaking
more
up on.
insulting?
Um,
Polluting
an
the
arm. An arm.
pool of souls.
That was just an idea.
But you are an avatar. If you wish to claim their souls, they are freshly dead.
Yes.
Me claim their souls.
I don't know how that works. Souls are the essence, the magic essence of being.
Yeah. Trapping their souls, though.
We
So
should
they-
probably talk to Ry-lo-kin about that, huh?
Yeah. I mean, there's how many necromancers with us?
Right?
Fucking too many.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's Morfriend, who's more of a necro scholar at this point. There's
Yeah.
Brandon, the budding necromancer. There's Wilson, the budding necromancer. There's
Revoke.
Ravuk and Ry-lo-kin, the master necromancers. I want to say a solid 40% of the party.
It's necromancers.
I just had a thought. It was fleeting.
It's up to you.
But I do agree that we don't want to spoil the pools of souls. The pool of souls. Although,
I mean, what if you just destroyed the soul and took the
Death?
straight power?
right,
Yeah, and
that's what I was
I'm
thinking
wondering
about.
what we can do to block their souls from going to.
Exactly.
Valhalla?
Bury them?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we took their weapons.
Oh, we can mark their bodies with the symbol of the sun.
Hmm.
But that would let them know that we killed them.
Oh, well, actually, a lot of people don't know the symbol of Rowan.
But here's the question, are the souls actually tainted or was just the individual?
The soul is the individual.
They're Odinites.
So, yeah. So,
Oh,
Odinites are bad.
Yes.
Like, they're
The
one of
Tosans
the
are
worst
good.
ones.
They're racist bastards.
Yes. Not only are they Odinites, but they're racist bastards, and I've killed 3 of them now.
Against the people of Nitosa.
Every time I encounter a Robertson, I feel I have to dispatch him.
Yep.
You know, this is something we really support.
It is.
Trying to rid the face of Palladium of the Odinite scum and filth.
Yeah,
I
death is
thought
too
your, I
good
thought
for
your
them.
goal was to kill anybody who didn't y'all.
I mean,
The next,
Yes, but this is special.
you could just...
the next Odinite that we come across, I would like to have.
You would like us to take them alive?
Yes.
This we can do.
Alright.
Death is too good for them. Needs something stronger.
Okay, let's keep going then.
So, am I to am I to understand that the goddess Ry-lo-kin is a goddess of death also?
Retribution. But when it comes to attacking the people of my religion, I don't think that death is good enough.
Give no quarter to them.
So I'd like to experiment.
Oh god, there's gonna be another Testador around soon, isn't there?
I've been wanting to make a Testador forever.
That's
I can think of no better subject to learn on than Robertson. They're so vile.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be going to a swarm of them soon enough once we get to Castle Wilhelm.
Eventually, they'll get the hint that I'm out.
That we
here
don't like
killing
'em?
Yes.
You know, I kind of feel like they got that message after the whole Death Knight thing.
You would think. You would think they would have got it the first time.
Oh, no. They're not nearly that intelligent.
No.
No.
Apparently not.
yeah.
No.
Well,
I thought about leaving them a sign, but since we're going anonymous,
A straight up sign. We
Here's
killed your
sign.
bitches.
Prometheus was here.
I mean, you literally hung them up by their giblets the last time.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, I did.
And still.
Well, I mean, this time they were kinda incognito.
I can't imagine a quicker way to attract a whole assload of Robertsons than to kill him and string him up by his giblets.
Alright, guys, I mean, unless someone else wants to do something to their bodies,
No.
I'm pretty
No.
sure we're done here.
Yeah, I'm done. It's time to go on to
Yeah.
Lindaria.
Alright.
Kill on to Lindaria.
Is it Lyronia or Lindaria? Because I thought it was Lindaria, but apparently it's Lyronia.
I thought you said Lyronia.
Okay, well,
Some
whatever.
people call it Lyronia, some people call it Lindaria. It was named two different things in two different times.
Yeah, okay.
So
Alright.
it depends on what timeline you're in.
Yeah.
So, we, the party gets together, the horses are strung up behind the wagon, and we carry on. Right around 1 o'clock is when we get to Lyronia. What are y'all doing? Spartan feels like shit. Normally he would be all over this, but he feels like crap. He actually got off his horse at one point and got into the wagon.
Spartan,
Wow.
what is wrong with you?
I inadvertently fed Cthulhu, Fluffy, and he must have taken a little more than I thought.
Well, my diagnosis is alcohol poisoning.
Oh, you're a dick.
The young lad can't handle his own alcohol.
Well,
I mean, taking a shot of brandy when you're already low on blood probably doesn't help.
Ooh.
well, it should have got you right back to square one, so, and it didn't, so there's
Yeah.
obviously something more wrong with you.
No, my spine feels like it's on fire.
Yeah, I should do a physical.
Your spine, your whole back.
Yeah, my whole back is like on fire, and I just feel numb all over.
In your head.
Okay, well, bend over.
Bend over.
Sound like he was ripping it up. That's
Plasma pistol, I swear, you pull on a rubber glove.
You know, I need to check your prostate.
Wow.
Wendell considers the barrel for 2 seconds before holstering.
Will he need an audience?
Well, we might need a chaperone.
2 gold.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. That's too expensive for me.
All right. Seriously though, we probably should check your vitals. And
Yeah, no. He'll de-blouse.
give him
God.
what so.
What the hell? Is that his spine poking out?
What? What?
Matter what.
He'll start patting around. Then he'll turn to Dr. Slap. What is that? What?
You don't feel
What's
it.
he got?
I know. Like,
Just it's horribly sore.
yeah. What's it look like?
Wow.
You need me to describe because
Yeah.
I did that last night. Okay, so you look at his back and at first glance, it does look like his spine is exposed and sticking out of his back.
Oh, bleh.
It goes all the way down the spine.
Don't pat at it.
Upon inspection, you realize that it's a tattoo. But
Oh.
it's 3-dimensional and so realistic that you mistook it as his because it shows as if the skin is peeled back,
Right.
and the spine is exposed. Full color.
Got some nice ink work back here. And I'm poking around on it.
Ink work?
Is
Yeah,
that
good.
Jeffrey
Got a
we're
great
looking at?
tattoo.
It seems to
looks
be
so real.
exposed, or it's very sore too. It's
Ugh.
still.
God damn it, that hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When you touch it, Lyndall, you also feel nauseous.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, he
Oh,
straight
this
throws
is
up.
something that happens
That alcohol is coming back up.
And alcohol's coming back up.
Well, actually, no, it's been a couple hours, so that's no. But he is throwing up actually.
Wow.
Ugh.
I
Fuck.
have tattoos, but I have never seen one so wickedly drawn.
That's so realistic.
Wait.
Gaelic rolls,
what?
Magic lore, a
We
36.
have,
And he looks at it. He's like,
our resident
"That is a
companion to-
magical tattoo. Where did you get this?"
I literally, this is the first I've ever heard of it. On me, at least.
What were you doing yesterday? After we killed those guys.
I'm getting Fluffy a present.
Fluffy.
Is this a defiant?
I'm only a nickname for Cthulhu Natosa we use in public.
I named him.
Fluffy.
Yeah, Fluffy. I named him.
That. What is
He's-
his name? Fluffy.
He's my friend.
And he's okay with this name.
We personally, when we're addressing him, we use his proper name
Cthulhu
or in
Natosa.
private.
What exactly?
That's another nickname we've given him.
What? Who
He
is that? Your friend, Sia, that you said.
no.
Oh no. This is another aspect.
Oh.
He's an aspect from the original
Another
Natosa.
aspect of Natosa.
Why don't we maybe
Well,
help
this
us
is-
stand in the middle of the road and
I mean,
talk about it?
we're outside of Lyronia. We're not in Lyronia proper. There's not really anybody around.
Okay.
We're talking while we ride.
Yeah. He's,
Okay.
So,
Like, I'm in the wagon.
well,
Right.
my understanding is that this
we had
is
to
a
stop to look at you.
Yeah.
this was
Okay.
originally a shard of Natosa that was excreted, for lack of a better word, by Natosa before his death.
Before the first
Set.
fall.
He was sent as an avatar to destroy a world.
Wait. What do you
Ah.
mean the first proposal is dead?
What was this question?
What's that?
You want
So-
to know?
So,
What do you mean the proposal is dead?
Yeah.
well, not dead, but
He slumbers. How's that?
Lay down.
he was ambushed by a coalition of enemy gods, and they actually managed to force him to hide himself away and greatly damage himself in order to survive.
How long ago was this?
It was said 50,000 years ago or more.
Yes.
Nytosa, in a great battle, annihilated himself before he was.
No, he's been. If I remember right, he's been freed since then. He's not. That's a long time span, wasn't it?
He has had avatars since then, but the true Nytosa, the full-fledged everything.
No, my clan has
MVP.
seen him since then.
Your clan had seen Nytosa.
Yes.
Perhaps.
My clan is actually who rescued him.
Other way around.
What was that?
Out of character, you remember, you kind of rescued each other. You were trapped on the Noctar homeworld,
Right.
and you freed him from a rune imprisonment, and then he got you guys out of there.
All right.
So you guys made a pact and saved each other.
That's definitely less than 50,000 years ago, right?
Well, and it might have been an avatar of Nytosa as well. We've rescued an avatar of Nytosa ourselves.
I have heard of this
Probably,
great rescue upon the my understanding from you are Clan Dominius.
Yes.
I have friends in that clan. I have talked to one of the clan elders, Tarkin. He has told me stories of this.
Oh.
But that happened before Nytosa, long before he annihilated himself. He was a child.
So how old are you?
Me?
I mean, no, not you. How old are you, Ace?
Just a little over 200.
That's pretty young.
Time is not relative
He
when
very,
you jump dimensions.
Caleb, it's very unfortunate you just missed Tarkin. He was with us till just before he came to the Temporal Fortress.
Ah. He must have come back for the Festival of Faces.
He
Yes,
He
he
comes
did.
every
did. And to knock somebody up.
yeah. He comes every year.
Yeah.
as we all did.
Yeah.
Such as Tarkin.
Yeah.
I don't know how many exploits he's had, or how many wives he's claimed. he is a slippery fellow, though. He'll come one day and disappear the next.
He might have gotten trapped this time.
Yes, indeed.
He has no idea.
No, I know.
Right.
Are you okay there, Rowan?
I'm fine. So he does this often with
Well, every 3 years when the
Vinny?
Festival of Faces returns, yes.
Conquest?
Fuck. If I could text Tarkin right now, it'd be run.
He's like, yeah, we've talked over the years, over a pint in the tavern.
How many children does
Spartan's
he
gonna
have?
turn to Asclepius. Booze, please.
Oh,
So
sure.
he just rolled a
He's not gonna chug, but he's
15
gonna.
for intelligence gathering. So
No,
he's
sick.
now he's just like, oh, Tarkin's. I have never met a child of Tarkin, but perhaps talk, guys.
Well, in
In
2
the-
years you may meet
In
a
the
child
tavern.
of Tarkin.
What are you talking about? A
And
child of
it's one of his
Tarkin.
brothers.
Are you you and Tarkin?
With child.
You are carrying Tarkin's
Is
child.
it Tarkin still or is it
Or
Caspian?
wait,
Because
yeah,
neither one.
I forgot.
One of you has Tarkins and one of you has Caspians. We don't know who has
Right,
who.
we just don't know which one is which.
Great blessing that she carries.
Anyways,
No. You don't take my chicken.
one, I need to get Fluffy a present. Two, this explains why I feel like shit.
He gave you a
Yes,
3D
facts.
tattoo.
He gave me a magic tattoo.
And actually, that alcohol is going to make it worse. You need
No.
You have been blessed by an aspect of Natosa?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, I think it was him. I felt fine before I talked to him, and now...
What is the... Who's the deity that you worship besides Natosa himself?
Lord Nazareth, as I gesture to the dragon.
He's looking
Or
at
tell I point at the dragon in the sky. He's way up there.
Ah, and he approves of necromancy?
Necromancy.
Is this necromancy?
I can't tell. All I know is it looks like you're going to be ripping your spine out of your back to use it as a weapon.
Well, it just looks like, from my understanding. Oh, shit.
You don't have
I'm
any
gonna point out.
understanding.
I'm gonna point out.
You have no understanding of it.
Uh,
You don't even
of
know
it.
what the purpose of it is.
I should point out that this spine is winged, crossed, blood, like flaming and dripping blood.
Right.
Oh, you want to see it? Lift up your shirt, and I take out my iPhone.
That honestly, I really do want to see this.
Your battery still works?
Of course it does.
We have e-charges.
Okay. So you turn on your iPhone and you take a picture and you show them, and it does look. It looks like something that
Like
a
a
car would
Heliobyte?
approve of.
Or a Xenobite or Cenobite. Pinhead. Damn it.
Yeah, like you can see. It looks like your
Holy
skin and muscle is
shit.
peeled back, and your spine is exposed. At the nape of the neck, though, you can tell where the column it gets a little skinnier, and it looks more like a handle or the edge of
Okay.
of a javelin or a short spear.
Okay.
Oh,
In general, from my understanding of magic tattoos, is that they're not really, like, that's not actually my spine, but fuck if I know. Guess I'll find out once I feel better.
Caleb goes, I'd like to see the weapon when you pull that out.
Damn straight.
yeah. I wonder if you'll fold up.
Is it gonna be like is it like a flail? Is it?
Um,
You can't really. It's still in
I mean, just from the wings, the exact accessories to the tattoo, I think it's a modification of the normal Spartan javelin tattoo.
Caleb takes a better look at it, and he's just like, oh, if it wasn't so inflamed, I could see when the swelling goes down, it'll look a little more like a short spear of some sort.
Yeah, fuck, this is gonna be awesome. I mean, I feel like shit, don't get me wrong, but
Generally happens when you get a tattoo.
yeah.
I
Mine,
think when you recover, it'll feel worthy. You'll feel worthy.
it shouldn't
Oh,
be
yeah.
too long. You are human, though. It might take you a little more to recover.
I rolled 3 days total.
Right, he's just
Okay, yeah.
talking to you.
Jaden,
Yeah.
you have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Jess, turn off your camera.
Alright.
Good night, Jado Nazareth.
Good night.
Good night.
But
Off to school tomorrow, eh?
Yes.
I gotta go to.
Go to school today?
No, we
I was having so much fun role playing with
because
you
I didn't
I know.
realize
as a
that
player.
he did have school
That's why I
today.
got to-
We let him stay
to
home
play.
I know.
since we kept him up so late.
We'll continue. This cat will not stop harassing me. I didn't even
Put
get
your
to
food
eat.
up.
I'm gonna
Put
leave
the
my,
food up.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave my camera on and stuff. I'm just gonna close
alright.
out.
Awesome, man.
Good night, doctor.
Good night.
Later.
But yeah, no, Spartan's gonna get dressed again. But he is taking it easy.
Okay. Tell me when you want to take a.
Yeah.
If you want me to take
I
a
mean,
break off.
I'm fine, at least until we get to the church. Like, for Lyronia itself.
Oh,
So,
but now that Jaden's not here.
well, I know we're not doing that without Ravuk either.
Oh,
So-
okay. Okay.
Um,
I gotcha.
maybe Wednesday night, probably.
Yeah. Or tomorrow night.
Yeah, or tomorrow night.
We're gonna game every night we're here.
So,
Every night you're here.
yeah.
So
He's
In-
gonna take
in honor
full
of you being here.
advantage of
Absolute. I support this 100. I approve this message.
it.
so
So we, the party gets Lyronia. Like we could see it when we stopped. So we head in. The guards look us over. Actually, let's see what the perception is. Asclepius, you have your shit hidden. What's Calyx's armor look like right now?
Calyx's armor is it's a blackened armor.
Okay.
You guys would actually notice that it's regenerating itself.
Okay.
It has, it has the property of chameleon, but right now it's a blackened steel. It looks like.
Hey, Black Knight. All right, he can rock it.
His shield is not out because it's
Energy
magical.
shield. Dope. I'm jealous.
And as he walks in, he would have put away his
Yeah.
javelin.
One guard, or I should say one guard. One of the guards steps forward, and Asclepius, you're still leading the head, right?
I think he left.
Oh, right. God damn it.
Caleb will take the
yeah.
point, maybe.
So he'll turn. So he'll go to Caleb. Who goes there? How you doing?
We do our fine. We do just fine.
What is your business in town?
We have friends and family and trading to do.
Very well. You know not to cause trouble.
I believe my niece is having a birthday of some sort.
Oh well. Congratulations. Are you familiar with the rules?
It is a town. I am familiar with.
Mainly, with, don't take the Mormons too far. If you grab a few while you're here.
What does this mean? What do you mean? The slaves?
Yes.
If I buy slaves, I can't take them?
The normal slaves, yes, but the Mormon slaves need to stay here. We don't want their ilk getting out.
What is he wearing?
The guard?
Yeah.
He's wearing chainmail with padding.
And it's symbols?
If the Lyronia has a symbol, yeah,
Okay.
he'll have that, like a
The symbol
basic
of the-
halberd.
Okay. You don't. Of course, I'll have them neutered or spaded if I take them out. We don't want them to breed with the populations. I understand.
The guard kind of just laughs at that. I've never heard of anyone taking that approach.
It's quite common where I'm from, actually.
I don't see any issue with that. Maybe double check with the slaves, with the slave market, but that should work.
Yeah, perhaps they will already have neutered and spaded ones. Therefore, I don't have to go through the expense or the time for them to heal.
The guard is satisfied and will wave y'all on through.
Good day.
Good day to you as well. Tell your niece happy birthday for me.
I'm sure she doesn't even know who you are, but I suppose.
Goodness. Shelby is one in the crowd.
The guard
Continues
waves.
on his horse. That was a nosy fellow.
If you want, you can make a perception
Oh.
or intelligence. Actually, intelligence gathering works too.
51 for intelligence, which he makes it by about 38,
Okay.
and a 17 for perception.
Is Caleb familiar with the with Lyronia being having nominally under the control of the Nine?
Yes. He's been to Lyronia many times.
Okay. You think you recognize this particular guard as one of those who regularly reports to outside parties.
Oh, okay.
In fact, you think he might have made a report to you once. Not directly, but...
Oh. And you didn't recognize me?
Like I said, not directly.
Okay.
Through the chain. So, what are y'all doing?
My friends, shall we get a pint of ale at the tavern?
I'm okay with that.
Sounds good to me. Also have some
Sounds like a
stuff.
plan.
As we get to the tavern and we're tying up our horses and stuff, he's his friends. Gather I just want you to let you know that this town has many spies for Sargoth, and for
Of course
the
it does.
and for the night. That gentleman at the gate, I recall him. He is not to be trusted or told anything
Important.
worthy. I would also probably not claim to be the worshippers that we are.
Yeah, we usually keep that on the down low when we go into a town because we know
In
this isn't
obscurity,
the best place for us.
we used to claim that we worship the dragon right. That way. What's that?
I said, really? I said, every time I went with y'all, y'all say it to high heavens.
You've met
What you talking about?
You've met us in our home, and well after that was established with the enemies. There was no point to hide inside the fort.
At that point.
Yeah. By the way, Caleb does remember the man's name, the guard, to be Stokely Hamilton.
Stokely Hamilton. It's his name is Stokely Hamilton. I have an idea. Perhaps we could use this. We could feed him disinformation.
You could.
That'd
I
be
like that
interesting.
idea.
If the chance arise. However, let's get that pint.
Yes.
Do you just find the nearest tavern?
We were tying our horses up at.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize we were already. So, y'all arrive at the cornhole.
Cornhole. Nyneave must have named that.
It's like, I don't think this was here last time. The cornhole. I don't know. Hey, this might be a gay bar.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
As a matter of fact, you do notice a particularly flamboyant gentleman walking out with a particularly young man.
The cornhole. Well, I'm secure in my manhood and my sexuality. Do you guys want to go to the cornhole, or do you want to patron another place?
It's
I
up to you
don't
guys.
want to repeat a Three Queens incident.
What was this?
Different Spartan.
Was that
I don't-
the caballara? The candlesticks?
No, that
Oh.
was Alexander. That wasn't even a Spartan.
You know, there's a great place. It has a strip club, the Eiffel Tower. Perhaps we should go there.
That's mine. That I made that. I made that with Ry-lo-kin.
Really?
Yeah.
That's your strip club.
Yep.
Interesting. It's amazing.
Thank
I
you.
don't think they remember you, though.
Probably not.
Madame LaBelle, I've been going there for a long time, and I thought she was the proprietor.
Well, if she is, she's lying.
Mm.
Because I am.
Of course.
I mean, Spartan doesn't have really much to say right now. He's just focused on not puking again.
Throwing up.
Yeah.
Come on, Spartan.
Ugh.
Here. Chew on this willow bark.
Oh, that actually
That's a good
sounds
idea.
perfect right now.
Someday we'll make you a man. Don't worry, it gets better the more tattoos you got. That was a pretty good whopping one for a first tattoo, though.
Right?
Usually we start you out with like a simple weapon.
No, it didn't.
Ugh.
That's a tattoo.
Are you able to pull it yet?
I mean,
He
just-
wants you to so bad.
I'll tell you what. If I'm feeling better by tonight, or as long as I'm not worse by tonight, I'll give it a go.
He told you how to activate it, right?
I mean, I know the
He had
theory,
no idea.
but I didn't even know he did this till just now. Actually, Ace, I'm gonna need a little bit of instruction on this later, if you don't mind.
Caleb's like,
Sure.
do you not see my tattoos?
Actually, I mean, out of character, I made the connection, but really, no, Spartan hasn't.
He's just like,
Oh shit! My apologies. I didn't mean to. For an
it is
offense.
fine, my friend.
What clan do you belong to?
Funnily enough, my wife is from Clan Dominicus, although she's only a quarter Atlantean herself.
I do not belong to a clan. I'm a child of the swarm.
Not
Drag-
many of y'all.
I am dragon-blooded.
Well, there'll be multiple clans who'll probably try to recruit you if they ever find you.
Ah, yes, Dominius. Like I have many friends. Their clan elders are the ones who give the Praetorians their tattoos. So, I guess you would say that I have some association with your clan.
Yes, I can say that.
Close association.
But
You may be my child. Just kidding.
Ugh, you know
I
what?
have-
no,
I have enjoyed the women of Clan Dominicus
Oh my
for
God.
many years.
Let's just go to the strip club.
which location do you go to? I don't think I ever saw you in Japan.
Ah, Japan. You are from the island of Japan. I have visited Japan, Earth. With have you heard of the Rainier clan of assassins?
Yep. Who hasn't?
I thought they weren't well known. I thought that was the entire point.
He goes, well, my friends, you are looking at one.
Oh.
What?
I'm not your target, right?
Your group was my target, but you freed
I
me.
figured that.
You freed me from Noctar enslavement, and I have vowed to protect Lord Ravuk for doing such.
Okay.
Okay then.
Damn, that is.
I mean,
huge.
I guess you did tell us you were an assassin before. You just didn't realize how qualified you were. Fuck. What? Let's go to the Eiffel Tower. I need a distraction.
Shall we?
Yes.
First round's on me. Well, Ravuk.
Ravuk go.
How did you?
How would Ravuk react?
There's a question. How did you get that tattoo?
Who?
I keep forgetting people's names.
Oh.
Spartan.
Yeah, Spartan.
So, like I told everybody else earlier, I was speaking with one of the avatars of Natosa, the Cthulhu Natosa avatar, and during that time he fed on me, and I thought that's why I was feeling like shit afterwards, but apparently he marked me at the same time.
Ah.
So I would have explained that earlier.
Okay, then I would have heard it earlier. No problem.
Alright, so the group heads off to the Eiffel Tower. Fortunately, Becca rolled a d6.
Roll a d6.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me find my roll now. There we go. Just one?
Just one.
Is that for Rowan?
2.
Yeah, fortunately we make our way there without incident. Nothing too much of note, although you said Caleb was familiar with Lyronia.
Mhm.
He does notice that normally there should be more slaves out and about running errands. But for some reason they don't seem to be outside at the moment. There's still a few, but you know it should be at least triple this number.
Oh, yes,
Someone else.
Plotbuster.
Yes.
Jeffrey's GMing right now, just a short adventure while I play a character. Pretty fun.
It's been a long time since I've done any GMing.
Right. It's good.
Yeah. No.
Good to get back in the saddle.
Good to see you there, Plotbuster.
Anyways, but yeah, Caleb would notice that because he's frequented Lyronia recently, or
Strange. The
What's
slave population is pretty low. Usually they're all about.
No.
you do know that because there's the Undertown for Lyronia, right?
Yeah.
You do know coming up on the way to the Alpha Tower, you'll be able to look down there, which is that's where the Mormons live.
Right.
Go ahead and make a perception.
In
please.
Lowtown.
Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20.
Fuck. Okay. You look down there, and you're pretty sure you see the entire population of Mormons, like, all down there. They don't look like they're distressed, but like you would almost say like a rally. And you see, with the fucking Nat 20, you see some kind of priest down there. You think maybe a priest of the Nine. Down there, speaking to the field of Mormons, basically.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill all of them.
Lord Vuk. This worries me. The Nine is trying to rally the Mormons.
This will not stand. They're ours.
They're our slaves.
Lyronia has stood for 250 years,
If not more.
if not more.
Yes.
Damn it, they're my stock.
For your
The
pig
long
farm.
pig,
Yeah.
exactly.
For his pig farm.
But yeah, that's what you see down there. You see a priest of the Nine addressing the Mormons en masse.
Kalik looks around for a spot.
With that Nat 20, you actually see a pretty good spot underneath the viewing platform, if you will. Complete darkness right there, and easily able to get out and in. You see, there's kind of like a mezzanine almost
My lord,
that will allow you to circle around.
perhaps we should eliminate.
Are we all there?
The whole party's there. You saw you all saw Kalik look over the edge, look down, and stop, and address Lord Ravuk like saying, "We've got a problem," basically.
Good night.
Do you think taking out this priest would make him a martyr?
Well, of course not in front of the crowd. I was thinking a poison,
Natural causes.
a heart attack,
I mean,
a death touch here and there.
Nyneave, didn't you used to do assassin work sometimes?
Once in a while. But I
Or-
was told.
God damn it! I already forgot you're an assassin.
But I was told not to do it because I kept killing the wrong people.
Oh.
Yeah.
My apologies, Kalik. I keep forgetting you're extremely qualified.
It is okay.
Um,
No offense. I do not work for your house. Therefore, if you wish to hire someone else, that is fine.
Ravuk is looking at this priest, kind of pissed off. If you think you can address this issue, I would be very happy. I'd be most pleased. And I think
Don't play with that.
our Lord would be most pleased.
I believe, my lord, that I should perhaps discourage the Mormons themselves. Maybe kill prominent family members.
Andersons, Millers, the other ones.
The other ones.
I think there's some Johnsons.
The Johnsons.
Yeah,
something
Johnsons,
else.
yeah.
This is.
I shall trust your judgment. I believe you to be capable of handling yourself.
Fairies.
Yes.
Folk.
Yes?
Are either of you adept at making poisons?
Oh,
Dots is gonna smile.
I can make food. I can make lots of things. I can make people like fart out their intestines and sorry, I just made me laugh.
Docs is gonna say, I can make hard to detect poisons or fruits that will easily slip into other fruits.
I need something that is airborne.
Airborne.
Docs is gonna think for a bit.
Yeah, you think you're fucking slick, huh?
Airborne.
Spinal tap you.
What'd she do?
She took a piece of chicken.
If you could get me some
If nothing else, she'll teach you to keep
pollen
the plates off
or
the
nectar
Yeah.
and some alcohol. Strong alcohol.
That was I was asking you to do.
But
To get the poison.
what can I do?
You might be the delivery method.
Yes,
I mean, fucking 180 miles per hour.
I can
Invisible blur.
Be okay.
Docs is gonna run off with his share of the recent loot. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. I mean, let's see, one more.
Those of you who do not wish to partake in such actions. Oh, Melvin left.
So in 2 hours, Docs will be back with 9 doses of hard to detect airborne, like little sachets. Just throw this, the packaging will disappear, and poof.
I'll
What
take
is this?
that.
What is the dispersal?
About the size of a head. So if you hit them in the face, they won't feel it, and there's gonna be a little cloud.
Okay.
They'll sneeze, and in 12, they'll be dead in a day, unless they get help. But they shouldn't notice.
Is it a neurotoxin?
What?
What do you
I need a neurotoxin.
What's a neurotoxin?
What's a neurotoxin?
I guess it's not.
Well, we don't know that.
It shuts down the nervous system.
Oh.
What controls your heart? What controls your breathing? What controls your brain?
He's
The
got an
nervous system.
IQ of 8.
Oh.
But I understood it.
Yes. Something that.
Doc says they shouldn't notice their poison. If that's what you're asking. And it should kill them within a day. Half a day at the quickest.
9.
Yeah, the made D12 doses.
Nyneave,
Yes.
I need you to gather a little information for me. We need to know of 9 prominent members of the Mormon Society that have sons.
Oh,
You're
are you about to Moses them?
Yep.
Shit.
You're giving me a real task? Wow. Wow. Oh, you don't know me very well, but
Oh no!
By the way, 25 to Nyneave and 25 to Kalik.
You don't know me very well.
I
Are you
love I
competent
love it.
and able to do this?
absolutely. Yes. I am.
Discreetly.
Right. I'll go invisible.
right now. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Docs, perhaps we could, all of you fairies could help with this.
That's like, okay, sounds like fun.
9 prominent Mormon families.
Got it.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Ot 6 for a search.
For males, children, firstborn.
Doc's got an is going, but he got an Ot 6 for the search.
Firstborn. This may take a little bit.
Yep.
And then I need someone, perhaps. Oh, Lindo. You are a Mormon, are you not?
I was born one, yes.
Or you not? Perhaps you can infiltrate the Mormon Society and tell them, or not tell them, but spread a rumor that Natosa is upset, that they are talking, that they are listening to
I
the
can-
9.
Let me find the Relief Society.
Ooh.
That'll get the word out quick.
He can say it, and then I can disperse the poison to all the firstborns, and then,
Yes.
yeah, I got you.
We're not. They're saying that Natosa will. I believe you could probably come up with a proper message. But
Oh, no.
Basically, that if they do not heed the warning, that their firstborn shall be the firstborn of their child shall die.
You got a
Sons.
23 to find the Relief Society, and a 30 to make up the rumor.
Okay. Sweet.
But basically, it's going to be along the lines of Nitosa has learned about the priest, and
Nitosa is displeased.
and the curse of Ramses is about to befall the children.
The curse of
Nice.
Ramsey is about to befall the Mormons.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Those of you who want to be spared are to pray to Nitosa for forgiveness.
I mean, when he spreads the rumor, he's going to pray to Nitosa through Nazareth, but that's just, he's got to throw a little bit in there.
I don't care how that is done.
Yeah, but so that's what he's
Praying through him, through or Nazareth, will make them more easily understood.
Yes, actually, it's more in line with what they do normally.
What are you doing?
Hey, I gotta go get some paper towels real quick.
Okay, we'll take a quick break. Did Melvin say he was leaving?
I think so.
Oh,
There's a message in the chat.
how come I don't see it in there? Is it in the stream chat or is it in the...
I am going for the night.
I'm
I
going
will
for the
see.
night. We'll see you tomorrow after work. It's in the Zoom chat.
Oh, bummer. I wanted to interact with him. I had some questions. Okay, we'll see you we'll see you tomorrow night, Melvin. Oh. Very, very well. Very, very well. That's an interesting. This is out of character. I guess we're probably on break because the Lyndall, who is being the GM, is not here, so I will put us on the break while he's doing that. And I was saying this is pretty interesting. It's kind of a cool little
It
plot
is.
to
Relief Society, absolute gossip horse.
gossip, or it's good.
They're-
For the evening? No, we're not ending. We're still playing. We're just we had a couple people play. We're actually Jeffrey is visiting me here in Missouri, so we're gaming every day that he's here. I think that'll be today, tomorrow, Wednesday,
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna leave Thursday morning.
Thursday morning. That's when I go back to work. So, yeah, we're definitely we're trying to.
So we'll be playing tonight, tomorrow night, and Wednesday night.
Yeah, we're trying to just have a game every night so that
But yeah, so
instead of doing because we tried to do the game till you drop, but I'm too fucking old. That was horrible.
to
rough.
be fair, we should have started on Monday if we were doing that,
True.
because you were exhausted when you got back and you barely slept.
Yeah, I drove up to Springfield to work for 3 days and then drove back right after my night shift and then took like a 4-hour nap and then gamed. But that was I guess I was already up for had already for 24 hours. So that was pretty rough. We could try to do 33 tonight.
I cannot stay up that long.
I don't know if I could. We're gonna try to for game for night. If you want to join us, Plotbuster, for a one shot for your character, you're welcome to. I think you still have the invite to the Zoom. Otherwise, I'll send it to you. If you want to join us for one of these days, totally down to have you as a one shot character.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll take off a break since you're back. I just wanted to put that on break and talk while we were.
So Spartan is gonna don his cloak, the sneaky cloak. Remember the one from the trader?
Oh yeah,
The magic plus to prowl.
yeah.
And he's gonna go to Lowtown. Like I said, he's gonna find the Relief Society. And looking like he does, that's actually gonna be easier than normal. Because like, look, I just need some help. Because he looks like shit.
Oh crap! The ads. Yeah. Oh, I was just saying that if you wanted to join us for a one shot one of these days, because we're gonna game today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. You should still have the invite to the Zoom for when you did play. If not, I can send it to you if you want to bring a character in for a one shot.
Who is that?
That is Chronicius. Remember
Oh.
Chronicius? He was our
I
first.
remember him.
He was the winner of the Rifts book that we sent long time ago, like 4 years ago or 5 years ago.
No.
When was that? That was 4 years ago.
That was.
He only played like one game with us, didn't he?
Yeah, he played a game, but that schedules are hard. But he's been one of our long time people that
Yeah,
pop
he's
in
been there
and support
since the
us and
beginning.
watch us, which is awesome.
I appreciate
totally
it.
appreciated. Part of our
Okay.
forever ago.
So yeah, Spartan's gonna use his current state
Mm.
to gain sympathy and to talk to the Relief Society because they're the ones who would help him in the situation.
Do you want me to
Just for this part.
I
yes.
can roleplay. I can GM that part.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So that it's more. Okay.
All right. So using the cloak, he's gonna sneak into Lowtown, but once he's in Lowtown, he's gonna doff it.
Okay.
He's not taking his shields. He's not taking the only weapons he's gonna have on him is just gonna be a couple of knives, and that's gonna be concealed as best he can.
Okay. Let me. I just want to set up your camera so I can. While I'm GMing, I'll put myself as the GM.
Okay.
For some reason, your player camera got messed up. I think it's the order. Oh, we're okay. This is fun stuff. There we go. Now you have your player spot, and I'll go up here and silence your GM spot. So
Okay.
you, the rest of you, before we start that, obviously go into the Eiffel Tower, and you see that all the bartenders are female, and the waitresses are actually male in
Sounds
the Eiffel
like
Tower.
Nyneave.
Is it Wednesday?
It is Thursday, and you actually see that there's male strippers up on the poles.
Spartan dodged a fucking bullet.
Kalik says, he goes to the bar and says, "Come, let's have a pint." Ah, it must be Thursday. This must be Thor's Day.
Lord's Day. Tomorrow is Freya's Day.
Freya's Day.
Yes.
Oh.
So at some point, Jeffrey and I made a calendar, and we're going to have to implement that calendar for the game, that it makes more sense for our game than having the days of the week of Earth. All right. So you ladies enter the bar. Kalik is, he says, "I'll be back. I have a little bit of business to attend to plan more. You guys have a good time. Just tell Madame LaBelle to add it to Sargoth's bill."
Sargoth still?
Yes. We
Yeah.
come here often. Sargoth probably does not know that I have switch sides.
Well, I
So-
like it.
So therefore, I can still charge to his account.
Nice.
He still pays me in that.
So you're like in Office Space, you're like the guy downstairs who doesn't know he's fired?
Well, it's more like he doesn't know I quit.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Right on.
So
yeah,
he,
I respect that.
Whole new definition of quiet quitting.
quiet quitting, right? Still get paid. So, you guys kind of settle in. Are any of you going to help Little, or do you try to take them in to the Mormon? Because there is, like, you have to actually go into a separate guard station because they're guarded from coming out.
Yeah. No. Now, Dox is doing his own little investigation.
Okay.
Fairies are doing their own investigation. Definitely not. I was gonna say Amastasia, but definitely not. That wouldn't end well.
So the Relief Society.
Yeah. So that's basically the wives,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
they're in charge of helping take care of people who need help. Mainly with food, but also like cleaning and stuff like that.
Right.
If someone needs a bit more heavier help, then that goes to the priesthood. But
Right. The Relief Society.
can't take him. Definitely can't take Wilson. I mean, if you wanted to later on, but
I'm okay. I'd rather stay among the people.
Oh, it's terrible.
Damn. Okay.
She has to channel Raylan sometimes.
Sometimes.
All right.
Just based off of who's here and who's already busy, it's probably better I go alone.
That's fine.
Uh,
I was just you can.
yeah. No, I just don't trust everyone. Like, the people I would trust to fit in
Yes. So Caleb,
aren't really available.
Caleb walks out of the bar with you. and
Okay.
He says, "I will be back. I'm going to gather some more information,
Understood?
also on
Um,
other matters."
unless something goes wrong, I should be back by prayer time. It should be about 12:30 by now.
Very well. We'll see you at prayer time.
Okay. And with that, Spartan's gonna head towards an entrance.
Okay. You make your way to the entrance of. There are 6 entrances in the back alleys of of Lindaria.
Mm-hmm.
They're purposely made that way so that the wealthy to-do people do not have to see those, the slaves going in and out of their dirty hole.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
All right. We're gonna stride up to one.
Okay.
Um,
There is a city guard there. He has a makeshift desk that it looks like it folds up and gets loaded on a wagon, and then you can tell that there are 2 great iron doors
they lock them.
that are open. They're round, almost like hobbit hole doors, and the entranceway is actually circular.
They straight up just repurpose the sewers.
No, I mean,
Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, didn't we clear spiders out of these tunnels?
yes, yes. So you You could have gotten Lightfoot, the priestess.
I mean, do you want to join my mission?
Mission to do what?
Uh,
Sorry, I've been going in and out with the dog.
Lendel's about to go spread some rumors in Mormon Lowtown. We're about to stage a miracle.
So
A smiting, really.
also what happened was, like, you guys witnessed the Nine, a priestess or a priest of the Nine, speaking to all the Mormons and
That
basically
much I did hear.
converting them. You are a priest of Natosa, so maybe there needs to be some damage control to the damage that the Nine is doing. They're trying to convert your people.
Yeah,
Or
but
your slaves.
the slaves. But I don't want to come right out and be.
All we're doing right now is spreading rumors.
Okay. What are we spreading?
A warning that Natosa, basically, it's a warning, like,
Natosa's angry that they're listening to the other priest.
exactly.
And they should behave or else.
Exactly. That is
Okay.
exactly what we're doing.
And yeah,
And I was listening.
we're engineering.
A miracle.
What'd you call it?
Well, a miracle, but really to smiting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so-
right, because we're going to smite we're going to smite the priest.
Do you remember the 10 plagues? Specifically, the
Yeah,
final
the-
plague?
The plagues of Egypt, yeah.
We're going to reenact the final plague a little bit.
Okay.
We're gonna start backwards. Do the worst first.
Why
That
not?
is pretty much our MO. So, are you going to come with me?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll tag along. And,
So as you guys make your way to the,
people's ears.
So,
I gotta describe that. So you guys make your way to the sewer, and this is what you see. You see there is a single guard that open, not the sewer, but one of the openings that are in the back alleys of Lindaria. It is a circular, like, hobbit hole that comes out of the ground at like a 90-degree angle, or sorry, what would that be? More of a 60-degree angle. There are two giant half-circle doors that are open wide. They're iron, and you can see that they lock with a bar and a giant iron lock for at nighttime. It is only about 12 o'clock. The single guard is sitting there at the desk. He has a ledger, and you see he's basically logging in and out the slaves that come in and out of this door.
okay.
He looks up at you folks. Morning, gents, lady.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
How can I help you? You wanting to go down to?
Yes, my lady's slave did not show up for work today. We are going to have a word with her.
Ah. Yeah. A bunch of them haven't. There's rumors. Church of the Nine is down there. Priestess of Odin.
That is no excuse.
Ah.
Of course.
Rumors of revolt. Slave uprising. The city governor wanted to have us close the doors for a while, for a week as a punishment, not letting goods go in and out.
Oh dear.
But the priestess stepped in just last week and said we weren't allowed to do that. That if that happens, the armies of Hastings would march upon Lyonia and declare them free.
Which priestess was this?
Damn, you got all
Priest-
the information from him.
The priestess of Odin?
Yes?
Nonetheless, we must have words. The slave was needed today. She knew today was important.
She needs to be there when we need her, like all the time.
I understand. My slave myself didn't show up to clean our house. The one what we hire.
You guys, you want us to stop by their address for you?
Well, we use the slave, the cleaning services. We just pay our monthly fees, and they're supposed to show up. It's usually not the same one.
This is
This-
such bullshit.
Wretched slaves that they are. They barely work these days, thinking that they could just come out and...
What, do they think they're people now?
That's fucked up.
I know it's fucked up, but again,
Very much so.
I suppose they do. They're trying to get their freedom, and they're using... The church is helping them. I have half the right to start moving east, take my family, and leave this place.
Spartan's gonna kind of spit on the ground. Fuck the church.
Yes.
Do you mind?
But don't say that too loud, my friend. They have spies everywhere.
That is true. Look, we're gonna go in for a few hours. We'll be back soon-ish.
Just be back before prayer. I close the doors for prayer.
Understood. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see what we can do for you as well. Speak with the service.
May the blessing of the dragon go with you.
And with you. And head on in.
Okay. Yeah, you see that he doesn't log you going in.
That's what I'm about. Alright.
Well, you're not a slave.
I'm not a slave, and, shit's gonna happen.
So you guys start walking down the damp, dark stairways.
So at this point,
kind of slippery.
At this point, I'm gonna move into prowl. I don't want them to, and I'll say this to life, but we don't want them to see us entering. We want them to think we've been here for a while.
As you do, it is dark. There is some torches on the side of the entryway as you go down. It kind of goes down about 15 steps, and then it curves, because remember Lyronia is circular, and it kind of curves with Lyronia to this one goes clockwise into the pits.
I gotcha.
There are areas within the underrealm or underworlds where it is exposed to the sky, mainly to let exhausts out so that they don't suffocate and kill them and all die from carbon monoxide poisoning.
Well, plus I know Ravuk had legit plumbing put in.
Right.
Quick question: what's the bonus on my cloak? The magic one.
You didn't write that down?
So we didn't have time when I grabbed the cloak. It was just like, oh, and we redeem our tokens for our shit.
It's probably like 20%.
Okay, so 27 for my prowl.
Yeah.
Lightfoot prowl.
It's more subterfuge intelligence or
Oh, okay.
You're trying to just fit in. You're not prowling to stalk a prey.
Right.
You're just trying to fit in as if you belong there and nobody pays attention to you. Your cloak kind of draws over hood. There are other slaves that have cloaks that most of them are made of a dark wool, itchy brown wool, unbleached.
Okay.
And you guys kind of go down there. There is about 4 Mormons that are leaving right now. They're coming up the stairs. It seems to be after probably whatever that little gathering was of all of them. They seem to be going. You think they're going to work?
Okay. On the way down, I'll say, "Morning, brother. Please tell me I didn't miss it.
He looks upon you. You did. The priestess of light, of Odin, she promised us our freedom.
That is good.
They're coming, brother. We shall be free.
Did she say when?
All they require is that every man joins their militia in the war against the enemy. We shall sow. We shall turn the soil in this land, and be free. Our captors will be the prisoners and the slaves,
Like the Nephites of old, we shall free ourselves,
like the Neophytes.
and we shall rise.
Yes, my brother.
Next cat. Come on.
It was a good ceremony.
Okay.
Did she say when?
She did not. But there is much talk within the town council, she says.
Okay. Just off the top of my head, about how old is this gentleman?
This man is probably in his 40s.
Okay. Oh, okay, perfect.
He actually has a beard,
Perfect.
which has become the style.
So, I'm gonna say, I need to hurry home, brother, but good day to you, and thank you for the glorious news. And I'm gonna shake his hand in a very particular way that he would recognize. I'm not specifying any more than that. I'm not Dave, absolutely not. Dave, I'm not joking. This is an absolute not.
David.
Anyways,
You're gonna show me.
I really will not. Like, I'm not joking. Anyways, and continue on after that.
Okay, you shake his hand in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when you do, your chest burns. I see everything.
And you know exactly what I'm doing.
So it doesn't cause you damage.
Oh,
you just,
it's just like a light warming up.
yeah, you just feel it. You're just like almost like a bad indigestion.
Mm.
You go down,
The card does give me indigestion.
and you see that people are starting to disperse. You see the big crowd. You can.
Okay.
There are prominent members kind of going up and they're trying to talk to this priestess.
That is actually perfect. I'm looking for not the oldest female in that crowd, but probably towards the higher end of age for that crowd of important people.
You see a lady who is wearing a blue head or scarf over her head,
Perfect.
with a gold lining.
Perfect. That is
on
exactly
the
what
outside.
I'm looking for.
She has aged blonde hair. It's starting to go gray at the temples and coming down. She curls it very nice, very well kept together. Her clothes are starched and pressed. She is, you would guess that she is 60s?
I would peg her almost immediately, just off that description alone, as the Relief Society president. Like you just described a large number of them. I'm not even like the scarf's a little unique, but the curls, the well pressed suit or dress, whatever, like without question, like yeah, that's her.
Secret agent.
She wouldn't know.
That's the one, no?
I know.
You just killed the meeting.
Yeah.
How did I do that?
I don't know, but you did.
No. Oh, shit. I wasn't in control of the meeting.
Oh, that's right. Pop back open.
What in the fuck
I
just happened?
I have to go to bed though, guys. Good night.
Good night.
I'll keep everything going.
Technical TPK. Yeah, our Zoom just shut down on us. It should be up in a second now. That was bizarre. Who just did that? Oh, I left the... No, the meeting is there. Technical TPK. Damn. Why? Why?
Like seriously, that like
Everybody has to rejoin.
I'm not joking when I say you probably described like a solid half with like 80% match.
We're going to
or
get a break
more.
so I can fix this problem. We'll be back in a moment. All right, sorry, we had a little technical difficulty. We're back now. Our Zoom keeps having issues and kicking people, and then right now it just kicked everybody and dropped off completely. So not sure what that was about, but it looks like we got it fixed. We got people back as the game. Oh. Okay, so basically what happened is Lyndall has gone down into the undercity of Lyronia to infiltrate the slave population because there is an uprising about to happen due to the fact that the priests of the Nine are inciting this rebellion against against Natosa's people in order to help free these slaves, but they're just using them as a catalyst, as
Cannon fodder.
cannon fodder. Yeah, because the Nine, although they have a far reach in the world of Palladium, in my world of Palladium, Lyronia is past the edge of like Hastings and the Western Empire's official territory, and it's inland enough where they don't have like
Their coastal support.
coastal naval support, but they are trying to get Lyronia to be an official member of the Western Empire in Palladium and Hastings Harbor, to be under the Crown Prince in Hastings Harbor, which is Benjamin Hastings. The group, they are directly in conflict with that because their god, Natosa, Nakmar, does not. He's trying to claim this territory, all the lands around the Temple Fortress, because which is a huge mountain range that you can see in the center column. I'll kind of zoom in on them a little bit. So I don't know if you can see that. Plus, this is the temporal mountains that we're talking about in game. Lyronia is right about here. You can't. It's in black, so you can't really see it. It's right under Scarbones Hollow. Here's Hastings Harbor. This is where the Crown Prince is. That's about 150 miles from the Temporal Fortress, and about 250 from Lyronia itself. This is right here, the end of the line, which is probably the closest actual city territory of the Hastings monarch, or the Crown Prince.
Okay. Really, I'm just waiting for the person I believe to be the Relief Society president,
Right.
for her to leave.
So it's a good while you've taken there's some outside like juice bars that people are getting drinks at fairly cheap, about an asset, which is a quarter of a copper piece.
Yeah.
It is the currency of the Mormon slave population. But you realize that most of the food and the produce and stuff it's like third class citizen food. It's literally like they get the rotten apples, or it's pretty terrible, the conditions that they're put under. But they're not whipped, they're not beat, like, and they
improved from last time I was here.
And they do well. It's been 200 years. And they can gain the ability to live outside of the Undercity. But there's very far and few between. You're sitting there having a juice.
Yeah.
Watching them.
I will be discreet.
Okay.
Obviously, not like staring down.
Right. Roll like.
Yeah, I'm interacting.
So you want to roll your intelligence gathering,
Yes, exactly.
and that's what you're kind of doing as you're sitting here, having. Is that the only juice you're having, sir? It's been over 30 minutes.
Oh,
Taking up a seat.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I must have been lost in thought.
You want to?
I'll take one to go.
We got some pork belly. It's our special today.
My wife would kill me if I ate
Pork
right
belly, huh?
before.
What is that?
I said my wife would kill me if I ate right now.
Why is that?
We're having a nice dinner tonight.
Is that right?
Yeah.
You're having a nice dinner. He kind of taps Lightfoot on the shoulder. I'm sure you to take up a seat. It's only. I'll give you 2 pieces for an arse.
For what?
An arse.
An arse?
And that's it. Yeah, I know. The powers that be name my money after. It's because we're slaves.
Like, what do you think, dear? Little snack before our special night?
Sure. Okay. We
You
can
folks
have
look
like
new.
an appetizer.
He sizzles up. He grabs. You see some pork belly. He grabs with his hand. He throws it on the pan, and he's like cooking it up. He puts some kind of seasoning on it.
So I'm gonna lean in a little. A priestess bought us a while ago and used her authority to let us travel outside.
What is that?
Like, so I kind of leaned in and talked to him like, a priestess bought us a long time ago and used her authority to have us travel outside.
Outside.
Bought us?
Outside.
Outside of Londario?
Yes. We're here to help get support.
Support for
Shh.
the rebellion?
Shh. Yes.
Don't worry. These folks are all people from the rally.
We heard. I'm gonna turn him real close to him. We heard someone might have been talking to the Dragon's Church.
Who's that?
Don't make me say the demon's name.
No. Of course not. I mean, you heard somebody talking about it. Someone from here and out. One of us?
We were sent to investigate.
Did you find out who it was?
We don't know for certain, but we're gonna follow up on leads. We need to talk to I'm gonna nod to the president. We need to talk to the president over there. The title for the Relief Society president.
Yes.
We need to talk to the Relief Society president to conduct some questions. Not for her, but
Well, I mean, you probably have to get permission from Mr. Smith to talk to his wife about such matters.
Of course.
Especially
Would you,
you being a male,
Of course. That's why I brought my wife with me.
of course.
And I'm gonna pull out 3 copper. Would you deliver some juice to Mr. and Mrs. Smith? And let them know that they'll have some visitors calling upon them later?
Yes. I can do so.
And can you confirm their address for us? I just want to make sure we have the right place.
Oh, it's 15 Puddle Way.
Thank you. That matches what I was told.
Don't meet them up past 5. They'll be in dinner.
Of course not. We'll see them shortly.
Very well.
Thank
I will
you.
deliver them. How much juice would you like? Gallon, two?
Another serving of juice for us, a serving of juice for them, and the rest for your discretion.
That'll be $8 for the delivery fee.
I mean, like, literally, what I just paid him, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So the I'll send my boy to do it.
And of course, keep it quiet. We don't want to start a panic or alert the spy.
Oh, of course. Yep. Who should I say is calling upon?
Damien.
Damien. That's an odd name. He says Damien. It's an odd name for when folk.
Is the name we must use when we're in town.
Oh, very well. I'll let them know the Damiens are calling upon them. He refreshes your drink and goes about business. Finishes your pork belly.
Yeah.
He cut up some onions and some vegetables with it, and then served it to you.
Okay.
It tastes okay.
Yeah.
It's
It-
pork belly. It's not bacon. It's the thick.
I was gonna say, like, this is as close you can get to bacon without being bacon, but still not bacon.
Pork belly is bacon, except
But it hasn't been
depends on whether or
cured.
not it's salted.
Right, it hasn't been cured and it's thick. Gross.
Yeah. Shortly after we finish,
It has a really sweet flavor to it.
my compliments to Ravuk. Shortly after we finish, I'll escort Lightfoot, like, the whole keeping up the act, and using back alleys, head towards.
Oh, Plotbuster. Chronosia wants to know. Just a minute. Chronosia, yes, the one shot for tomorrow. It's probably going to be either a infiltration of Castle Wilhelm or a assault on the people of Castle Wilhelm. We'll see.
Depends on what we roll.
Yeah, it depends on what you guys decide. If you get done with tonight, it might be taking out prominent members of the Mormons here in Lindaria.
Of course. Yeah. No, So I'll take a circular, like, back way, checking for tails. I mean, I don't have the skill, but just in general, like, trying to look for someone following us.
Okay.
And probably take about, let's see, 12, 15... Take about a half hour to get to their house.
Okay. Yeah. For the rest that's going on, you do see the priestess and her procession. About 30 minutes after that, she's talking to what you recognize as the president of the Relief Society. She and her personal handmaidens go to leave the city.
Okay. Alright. So, very quietly to Lightfoot. And again, I'm going to disguise this as, like, sweet nothings whispered into the ear.
Oh, Jeffrey, you're so sweet.
Aw, thank you. So, while I'm talking to Mr. Smith, you'll be talking to Mrs. Smith, most likely.
Okay.
What you need to tell her is that you received a dream from Nazareth. A warning
Okay.
to be given to the Relief Society that Nitosa is angry and has decided to call upon the final plague of Ramses
Okay.
if our people will not repent and bring Nitosa into the heart, that we need to pray to Nitosa through Nazareth to be spared. The what?
The head of the priestess.
Oh. And that the head of the priestess must be delivered to the church of Nitosa.
By 3:33 on the third day on the third month.
3:33 of the third day of the third month. That's in like 18 months. That's in like 18 months.
No, it's not. Third day?
Third day of the third month.
The third day of it. What? Yeah. What?
What we did the.
Yes, but they still use.
Oh, okay.
They are still using the Earth calendar.
Okay.
The Mormon, because remember they were
Alright.
transplanted from Earth.
Right.
Their tradition is to use.
That's basically tomorrow, isn't it?
It's the yes.
Okay.
No, sorry, it's the day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's basically 3 days. They have 3 days to comply.
Tell her that our son was taken first as a warning.
Oh, okay. I should be heartbroken over this.
Yes.
You should go cry.
We've already lost our son to this curse.
Okay. Do you have a cover story, a last name, who you are?
So. Not Johnson, not Miller's. Henderson's.
I mean, you could use Steele.
We're the Hendersons.
If they have detect lie, it's not a lie.
You're right. All right. I'm going to be Damien Steele, and you're going to be Terry Steele. When they ask what your name is, you're going to simply say Terry. I'm simply going to say Mr. Steele.
Okay.
That way there's no lie in that.
Right.
Yeah.
Terry and Mr. Steele.
Terry and Mr. Steele.
Except that.
Right. It's all in the wording. Hi, Tiberius.
And this is how we lie to Rugra. It's the same concept, really.
Yes. So, the time comes when you need to make your way to their house. You guys, what did you get for your intelligence gathering?
I got a 29 for the intelligence gathering.
So you've
and 36 for the countertail.
You've figured out the geographical layout of the town, and you found Puddle Street.
Mm-hmm.
It's Padel, but not Puddle. It's Padel.
P-U-H?
Yeah.
D-E-L-L?
Yes.
Padel.
Padel Street. After Padel Smith, who was a great architect of the underworld.
Probably a Freemason, too.
Yes. Padel Smith. And you, you find their house. Most houses here are made out of wood, and they're not.
What, corn leaf
They're not.
thatch?
What's that?
Like corn leaf thatch?
Yeah, corn leaf thatch roofs. Basically, whatever they could get made, make from the scrap material from the city above. Because remember, originally, the sewers ran open, and the trash was just dumped in their land, and that way they were able to use whatever they could. They've been very good at recycling.
Weren't the first houses made from the stalks of corns tied together, woven?
And they've actually become very good at recycling stuff to the point where it's been a couple hundred years. They actually got it approved by the upper citizens that they can gather the instead of it just being thrown, they come in carts and they gather the trash.
They probably like present it as like, oh, we'll gather the trash. You don't even have to come to the edge to throw it. We'll take it for you.
Yes, and pre-sort it. So they talk to all the slaves who work in the households that throw. They pre-sort the stuff. So obviously stuff that food trash and stuff like that actually goes to cultivation. So they can compost it and
Compost.
Secret gardens.
secret gardens and secret methane fuel
Gas for lanterns
factories.
and stuff.
They probably have some like mills to harvest fibers from the corn husks to make
Yes.
finer clothes,
Yes.
and to like get actual starch from the corn remnants.
And there are like monthly inspections of the undergrounds, but as long as the Mormons haven't been making weapons or bombs or things that would be weapons of anarchy,
Yeah.
then they have turned a blind eye to them basically
They take a
improving
cut.
themselves.
They probably take a
Yes.
cut. You know.
Yes.
All right. So
You get to the house.
I'm gonna put on my stoic face.
Okay. Roll performing.
Yeah.
And put on your stoic face.
Damn, that's not good. 57. So gonna knock on the door.
Okay, be stoic though. You knock on the door.
Ow.
The door unlocks. You hear it unlock, which you think is unusual because you heard that they weren't allowed to have locks on the doors.
Yeah.
Their house is
Oh, that's
actually
weird.
made of some kind of
Concrete or brick?
yes, homemade brick concrete. It must. You can tell that it you know what adobe is?
Yes.
It could be adobe. And
Adobe bricks.
and it's whitewashed and like it's very
Posh.
posh for a house here. It looks more, you know how like Spanish stucco.
Mm.
It looks a lot like that.
Okay.
With the clay being more of a earth brown than the reddish stucco.
Okay.
Or not stucco, shingles. The door opens. There's a young female who opens the door, maybe 14.
Okay.
She says,
Pardon my intrusion, miss. I am Damien, here to call upon Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
"You would like to talk to my father and my mother?" "Yes, they said they were expecting somebody. Can I show you? Come in, please.
Thank you, sister.
May I take your coats?"
That'd be very much appreciated.
They take your coats, and she hangs it right in the coat closet, right in the hallway there, and says, "Right this way." The room, you think it's probably a 5 or 6 bedroom house. It looks much smaller from the outside, as the house is. They have dug out part of the underground to build more rooms for more family members. You pass by one room. On your right hand side, you look. You kind of peer in, and you see several young girls. They all look the same age, and they are they're just plain teacher or school.
That looks funky.
She opens up 2 double doors. They're about 1.5 feet or 18 inches each, and she opens them up and says, "You may have a seat here in the sitting room. My parents will be down in just a minute."
Thank you, sister.
They were getting out of their formal.
I understand.
Oh, where? Okay.
Can I offer you some juice? It's fresh from the market today.
That would be lovely. Thank you. Wouldn't that be lovely, dear?
Thank you. That would be wonderful. Thank you very much.
They bring you. She brings a pitcher of juice with there's 4 earthen cups, and sets it down, pours it. You guys would notice, like since you've been down here, there's definitely that smell of like you could tell you're in the sewers,
Yeah.
or in the slums. Like there's still that smell, but they probably don't notice it anymore because they
Yeah.
live in it.
Yeah.
Constantly. I mean, even the town of Lundaria doesn't smell great.
Probably
A
smells
lot
better
of
than most
methane.
other towns. I mean, given that it has actual plumbing.
Right. Well, yeah, we'll go over that. She pours you both a cup, and then as she turns to go, because it took her a couple minutes to get the drink itself,
Mhm.
she also brought some kind of what looks like a shortbread, and cut you some pieces. It's fairly like hard, but has a sweet taste to it.
Okay.
That definitely stone ground wheat. If you chew on it and eat it, you can tell there are some rocks in it still, or small.
I'll be
granules.
careful not to bite hard.
Yeah, and
Well,
she offers you some apricot jelly spread.
Very generous. I greatly appreciate this kindness during these times.
As she turns to go, you see the man, Mr. Smith, comes in. Hello.
I'll rise and shake his hand again.
Good. He shakes your hand.
Do the thing.
Right.
But
He does the thing.
President Smith,
It's like
it
a
is
secret.
Literally, yes.
Mason, something.
literally yes.
Okay.
President Smith, it is good to see you.
Yes, we were told you have some matter of importance.
Multiple.
Here's my wife.
A pleasure.
This is my wife, Sarah Anderson Smith.
Mm.
I am Tom Smith,
I am.
or Tom. You may call me Tom. I am Thomas, but
Of course, I am.
from aunties.
I
And
am.
who is this?
This is Terry, and I am Damien Steele.
Hi.
It is
How
good to
are you?
meet you, Mr. Steele, and Miss Steele.
And it's a pleasure to meet you
You
as
can
well,
call me
Mrs. Smith.
Terry. That's fine.
Terry? Oh, I'm Sarah. It's so nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you too.
How about we let the men talk, and I'll show you around my house,
That would be great.
gentlemen.
Fucking called it.
You don't know how much I hate this, but
I'm sorry, Terry.
it's okay. No worries.
If there's one thing I can do, it's blend in with Mormons. I was made for this mission.
I mean, it makes sense. So she goes, come, I'll show you. Did you like the apricot spread? That was this spring's. We just made it last week, actually. It was.
It was
thought-
very
Has she
good.
already left the room, or is that like?
As she's turning to go, she's
Yeah.
just talking about it. Yes, I thought my young Martha did such a fabulous job on it. She put just the amount of sweets. You know, we
Did you teach her? Did you teach her how to do that?
of course I did. Yes, it's gonna be her. We're gonna marry her off soon, and so we brought her to the Relief Society for her first Relief Society meeting, and it was amazing. she gave us a wonderful instruction on how to make the apricot spread. Of course, I taught her myself, like you said. And she takes this is
Very
my
bubbly, isn't she? And does she know how to stitch and sew and stuff like that as well?
oh yes, her stitch work is so wonderful too. You know, she's just 13 and she is just oh, I'm gonna miss her so dearly, so dearly.
I'll bet it's hard to lose a child.
Oh, I'm not losing her.
Speaking of which,
She's leaving the house. Speaking of which, what do you mean? What?
and now I will tell her about Natosa and
Go for it.
I'm not very good at this.
You're awesome at it. She's like,
I had a dream. I had a vision from Lord Natosa that
you had a
he's very upset at the people that are trying to convert back to the citizens to the Nine.
Priestess
And
Light? He's upset. Of course he would be.
He's upset with her. Yes, he's very upset with her, and he wants his followers to know that they need to pray to him, and that the plagues of the pharaohs will be brought down. The last plague of the pharaohs will be brought down upon them if they do not. And we have already lost our first child. Our firstborn was taken.
You lost your child? Your
I lost my
firstborn?
child my firstborn to the curse of the pharaohs.
I would lose Mary? Or Martha? I would lose Martha? Oh no.
If she's your firstborn, yes. Yes, that is the promise of Natosa.
It was a
Yes.
Firstborn son.
Firstborn son?
Yes.
Oh, it is okay, right. I knew that. No, it's the firstborn male child. So Martha would be fine.
As you're talking to her, you notice that her breasts are still large, as if she is a nursing mother.
Are you a nursing mother at this time?
Yes. My son, he is only 2 months old.
And he's your firstborn male child.
Yes. We have been blessed with many children, especially as we have 12. And he is our third.
Well, Natosa wants the head of the priestess of light.
But she is going to be our salvation.
Not
She
if you keep following her.
She is going to be our Moses and lead us to the promised land. She is going to lead us from this hell that we have lived for 300 years as slaves.
And she doesn't look very slave-like if she's got such a fine house.
It's a trap. Do you... I heard a coach here on this. Can't say it.
It's okay.
Can I? Or
What are you talking? No. you're
No,
not
okay.
There.
No, we're not in the same room together.
no?
So we'll go over to Lyndall or Mr. Steele,
Mr. Steele.
Mr. Steele, and Mr. Smith, Tom Smith.
I'm surprised she hasn't run out of the room to tell her husband.
She is
Too
shocked, and she's in disbelief, but she's about to ask you. She's like, "What do you mean visions?" But we got to.
Okay. Thomas, I have grave news.
What is it?
Natosa has
Don't mention that foul name here in his house.
He has become aware of the plan. He is wroth. He plans to use the last plague of the pharaohs in 3 days' time. My wife had a son taken from her by him. Completely true.
That is fucking funny. That is fucking funny as hell. I mean, it's not funny, but it's true.
Just not this wife.
Your wife. You lost a child?
The firstborn son. The first son
He's going to-
of my wife.
He's going to deliver the plague of Ramses upon us?
The final plague.
That's the...
At 3:33, third day of the third month, in just a few days, he sent a warning. The only way to avert this is to deliver the head of the Priestess of Light before that time. He has told me he will send one more warning if this is not carried out sufficiently
One more warning.
before the final time.
So before 3 days, there'll be a warning.
Unless you act immediately, there will be one more warning.
I cannot believe this. This is
No.
most disturbing news you have brought here. Where did you learn this? How? Besides of your wife, you say you lost a child to this plague.
Yes, my wife lost a child. This whole circumstance is deeply disturbing to me.
I am sorry, brother.
Of course.
It's deeply war. My son is but 2 months old.
That is terrible. I can only pray that you are not one of the warnings.
We will pray. We will pray
I
to our Lord and Savior.
I know this is hard to say, but I do not wish to lose another child. We were instructed to tell you that you all must pray to him in the name of Nazareth and to deliver the head of the priestess to be saved.
In the name of Nazareth. The false God? The one who claims that he is or was Jesus upon the cross? This Nazareth? He believes
Thomas,
he pollutes our religion
is it
to
worth
gain
your son?
his own
Is
power.
it worth the son of every family? Is the next generation worth it?
Our freedom is essential to our people.
We have been slaves long, but we are strong and we can endure.
Years. 300 years we have been defiled. And now our slave masters are barely here. We have the help of the 9 who have been obliterating them, killing them in their homes, finding out who they are through our network of...
That's the thing. I have heard. I've been outside
He has
of
done
Lendaria.
nothing.
The 9 seek only to expand their power. They don't seek to free this town. They seek to take it.
They have promised us this town as long as we pay homage to them, they have promised that we will own this land that we have worked and toiled over for 300 years, that we will finally be able to live in the light and no longer breathe the sewers.
I'm going to gently place my
Smut,
hand
the
on his
pith,
shoulder.
the shit, the urine from the devil demons that have enslaved us.
I do not wish to lose more children. They don't deserve this.
Oh,
All I can do is deliver the warning.
how could this be? We are so close to our freedom. And this is what.
I know.
Why have
It is
none of us
hard.
have these visions?
I do not know.
But an outsider?
It may be because I am from outside. The 9 do not wish for any of them to have influence over the town. It is entirely possible that they are blocking this vision. The only reason we were able to receive it is because we were outside.
Outside.
So I have time. I will.
There will be a warning. And then in 3 days,
Is there a way that you can get me outside tonight? My wife and I, perhaps we can camp under the stars and pray away from the troubles of the night that you say.
I
And perhaps
I may
will
be
have
able to
this
make these
vision too.
arrangements. There is a landing which overlooks this lower town. Near, and I'm gonna specify the landing by the mezzanine.
Yes.
There is a mezzanine beneath this landing. Are you able to get to it?
Yeah.
We shall meet you there.
It's an open sky. It's open. I mean, it's not far from where we are.
Yeah,
I
yes.
have one of the finest houses in the Undercity, and
From there, we will be able to.
I can see the open sky.
From there, we will get you outside of the town, where you'll be able to be open to all, and not hidden beneath the.
But that's in plain sight. The guards will see me leave. That's what they watch. The outcrops.
The guards.
We shall make sure we are unseen.
I do not. This cannot be. You must. What you say.
Unless
don't.
you know of a secret way.
Secret way of what?
These tunnels are old.
Yes, there is ways. But the old tunnels are infested with spiders. We clear them out and they come back.
When were they last cleared?
Early fall. I can take the old tunnels. I guess I can't get that tonight. It will take me a day. I'll take the old tunnel and go to the sacred garden.
Okay. Mentally, this guy is off the list of the 9. But
What do you mean?
like mentally, I'm gonna have make sure don't go after this guy's kid specifically tonight. That way he knows it's real, but all hope is not lost for him.
Okay.
Um,
The Brotherhood must meet. I must talk to some of the brothers about this.
of course, I understand.
There are many young. We have not. We thought. We have had 3 years of cursed, no sons born. Yet, this spring my son was born. Early year, he was born. We thought because we are praying to the Nine that this is why.
I do not know, but I believe this is one of our final tests for our freedom.
But if we do this, we shall not be free. How will we be free? Through
I do
worship
not know.
of a demon? Of a dragon? Of
All
this
I know.
Nazareth?
All I know is that the children must live.
Yes. We cannot go another drought of male children. I will get my brother and a couple of the other town elders. We will travel to the Sacred Grove tomorrow night. We will pray. We will pray to our Lord Jesus Christ. And hopefully, He gives us the fortitude and the guidance to overcome this plague, this horrid plague.
I am glad that you seek your answers in your faith. I do not know. He said he was going to the Sacred Grove, right?
Yeah. You don't know where the Sacred Grove is.
No. I will not be able to meet you there.
Why not? You should come to the grove with us. Your wife and child you have lost a child. Your prayer, your grief, perhaps could be used as a tool to find a way to help us. I am sorry you have lost your son. How old was the boy?
I will try to make it. Tonight?
You don't answer his question.
Sorry, what was his question?
He says, he puts his hand on your
How old
shoulder.
was your
He
son?
says, I am sorry you have lost your son. How old was the boy?
He was 1 month.
Right. One. You
One.
had a child? A male of 1 year old?
Like I said, we are from the outside.
It only affects us. I only know of one village of a kind, Mormons.
We do not live in a village. We travel to evade.
Ah.
Our enemies always look for us. Our oppressors.
You must be anointed and blessed.
I believe I am blessed, yes. And I hope our Lord blesses you as well.
Your Lord.
Our Lord.
Our Lord. So you think he's a little confused because you asked him to pray to Natosa.
Oh. So here's the thing. I'm asking him to pray. I'm delivering the warning. My kids are gone.
Right. Okay. They asked us to pray to Nazareth. At that point, Terry, Sarah said, right after you just told her this, you see tears welling up in her eyes, and she goes, "Oh, I am sorry. I must go to my husband." She runs out of the room. "Oh, Tom!" As she bursts into the room that you're talking about. "Tom, this is horrible. Our son's life is in danger. He is in danger from that demon god. He asked us to pray. Terry asked us She said that we must pray to Nazareth in order to save our child. We must. You must let me pray to him. You must pray with me. You must. I don't want to lose my son, my only boy.
It is a terrible thing.
Please, Sarah, get a hold of yourself. We have guests in this house.
We shall leave. If I can, I will come back tomorrow. And failing that, I shall attempt to find the grove.
Sarah, I'm going to go to Brian's house.
Please, I implore you both.
And I'm going to tell him. I'm going to get a couple. He's older. I'm going to get a couple of the priests together and the bishop, and we're going to go to the sacred grove tonight. I was going to go tomorrow night, but you're so frantic. We will go tonight, okay, my love? I will go, and I will take the priesthood. We will go and pray, and we will find out. Mr. Steele has told us that before his child was taken, his wife had a dream. And he believes that the Nine are blocking our dreams from our gods because of this.
I genuinely believe they simply wish to use you all.
Do not want to be a slave to another people. You say, do not want to be a slave to the demon no more. We could have to make a hard choice there. For our freedom, for our integrity, we might have to suffer the loss of our child. And she just slaps the fuck out of him.
Oh.
Just, no! You will not make me lose my child! You will pray to this Nazareth and save our son, or so help me, I will never speak to you again!
You might like that.
With that, he,
We'll excuse ourselves.
yeah, you guys excuse yourself from the house. Good night, Coronasius. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Good night.
It was awesome. With that, he ushers her to another room and says, I'm sorry. He
Understand. Good luck.
And he's trying to comfort his wife, who is just enraged at him. And you hear him, no, honey, I will go to the grove. We will pray. We will pray. Don't worry. We will pray.
I'll turn to Terry and says, let us leave.
As you wish.
You guys leave. The young girl says, goodbye, Mr. Steele. Mrs. Steele.
Goodbye, Martha.
Goodbye, Martha.
Okay. So you guys leave his home.
Mm-hmm.
As you're leaving, walking down the little driveway, there's other Mormon houses. You can see there are some Mormons that are looking because they heard the yelling. They heard the agitation. They're just quite shocked. One of them just says to you, "Good day, sir."
Good day, brother.
Good day, brother.
I'll make sure to keep my face stoic, at least until we get to the tunnels out.
He's you see him. He's walking. He has what looks like a 4-year-old son. This guy looks really similar to Tom.
Okay.
Like
Ah.
they could be related.
Brother.
Are you Mr. Smith's brother? Tom's brother?
Yes, I'm Brian Smith.
Mr. Smith is going to be gathering through the elders and yourself to pray tonight in the sacred grove, but he's a little distracted at the moment.
I hear what happened. What is going on?
We have to bear most unfortunate news. It is best you hear it from your brother, and is not spoken of in the open.
And who are you?
I am
Right.
Mr. Steele.
Mr. Steele. It is good to meet you. I am sorry you have brought unfortunate news, but
It is.
you are welcome to our community. Are you, was your father, Nicholas Steele, by any chance?
He was not. Actually, it was Richard Steele.
Richard Steele.
I believe Nicholas was a distant cousin.
Ah, yes. The reason why I ask is, my eldest daughter was married off to a Steele. I figured you would have met Harriet. Yeah, her name is Harriet Steele, Smith Steele.
The name may ring a bell, but I travel far more than is common.
So, as you're talking, you notice that they are using the post-apocalyptic titles of the Rogue Valley for the Mormons, that where they
Yeah,
hyphenated the names.
I did catch that.
Okay.
They were very set on that.
Well, this is my son. He is a handful. He's such a good boy. I have
Yes.
named him after. He's Thomas,
Ah,
after my brother.
you honor your brother.
Yes.
This is good.
Hello, sir. Pleased to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you,
You touch
Thomas.
his hand.
Yes.
You shake his hand, and you feel that warmth in your chest kind of light up, travels down your. They're right-handed. Travels down your right arm, and goes into him. And you hear Nakar says, "It has begun."
Oh. He is. I'm just thinking that he is innocent.
Well, he's their enemy, but he is innocent.
No, he is an innocent. Capital I.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn to actually I didn't catch your name, brother.
Brian.
Brian.
Yes.
You're going to be busy tonight with your brother Thomas and a few of the elders. Do you have someone to take care of your family while you are busy, or is your brother how you rely on that?
Oh, our wives will get together and support each other.
Of course.
If he's calling the meeting, it's tradition for them to all kind of get together and.
Sounds like a motorcycle.
I would. I'll lean in close. There is a threat to the children. It would be best if you had a guard.
A threat to the children. My
Do you need help arranging this?
I am quite well taking care of my family, sir. But thank you for the warning.
My wife lost a son. I am.
There's something strange about this man.
Mm-hmm.
You can't quite put it on, but you do know, like, roll a perception.
Damn, no.
No, not good.
9.
Terry, you can roll
Want
one.
me to roll?
You can roll
Actually-
perception also.
I'll use a reroll. This.
Wait until Terry
Yeah,
makes her
wait.
roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
Oh, reroll.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you are looking at him as he's talking to you.
September 27th.
Oh no!
Is that
What?
what it was?
No,
Okay.
not that weird.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm
No.
sorry, but okay.
He just, you kind of notice you know how he's wearing some sort of accoutrement necklace
Okay.
that has
A medallion or a
some mystical symbols. No, it's not. It's actually like what a bishop or a pope would wear. It's just a piece of cloth that is under his jacket, and it has some symbols on it.
Okay. Those symbols, would they be Egyptian in nature or like hieroglyphics, or are they another language?
Another language,
Okay.
maybe hieroglyphics. Is there some?
There is a Mormon connection there. Yes.
Yes, it has those connections. There is some sort of. You think it has like a hieroglyphics, but it's been modified through learning like true magic lore.
Okay.
You know, the true magic lore. There are other symbols within those that you can tell within the hieroglyphics are runes, dragon runes, scratches. And he looks, you swear you saw one of them they kind of lit up or something, like just barely had a little like mystical glow.
Oh God, this is gonna kill me. I mean, he's almost definitely a priest, but I mean, dragon runes, Dovazul.
So, out of character, I just want to, because remember how in the lore of the game, the dragon runes, the Book of Natosa is the true source of magic for all religions on Earth. He must know this. He must know the truth.
Oh, okay.
Because this is
that is why I was like. Really?
This is not an ancient artifact. This is something that was probably created in the last couple hundred years, or the symbols were recognized. Like, this is probably a new one, but this is not something that they were practicing when they first arrived.
Yeah.
This is something that you guys, you just realized that he must know.
Yeah. No, he is. I mean, I don't want to say, well, no, he's, I think he might genuinely be like a hidden priest in Atosa down here. Do I want to risk it?
You don't have telepathy or any kind of...
I do not have telepathy, unfortunately. I always want it, but it's a psionics, not a magic.
Right.
However, Lightfoot currently has telepathy.
Do you have telepathy?
She has the band.
only the ring.
That's right, you do have the band that allows you to read minds.
Oh, I thought it only allowed me to communicate with other people who had the band.
It does allow you to communicate further distances to people that have the band, but it does also give you basic telepathy
Oh,
for people that are in front of you.
What do I roll? What do I roll for that? Is that 500?
Go ahead and roll a 20-sided die.
Okay.
to see if you're active.
It's not working.
Okay, so, but you just know, you notice the thing. I mean, it's kind of metagaming though to let Terry actually make that roll.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't know
Yeah.
the glow, and she failed her perception to see it too. But there is something, Terry, odd about this man. Yeah, there is something odd about this man when you are
He's special.
talking to him. You can see the priest, like, you definitely
I'm
think
more
he is a
observing than
priest.
talking, because I'm
An
letting my husband
LDS
do the
priest.
talking,
Okay.
as is
Like-
appropriate.
But he's incorporated the truth of Natosa into his garb.
Okay.
Well, the truth of magic, at
Oh,
least.
okay. Okay.
Which,
Well-
which would be heresy for the general population of Morrissey, but not for a priest of high rank who probably could be the prophet.
He's the new Dave
Not
Anderson.
another,
Right. This might be the prophet. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Or one of his
Apostles.
apostles. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I understand. I wish only to help. But your brother needs you.
Yes. Thank you, my friend. Brother?
Brother.
And he goes along his way. As he walks away, you hear his son say, Dad, I don't feel so good.
I'm getting that kid tonight.
think we're gonna save him?
You're gonna, what, you want to save the child? No, you think
He's
you
an
just,
innocent.
you think you just passed a plague to him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Well, no,
I knew
I'm
that
thinking
was
he's an
just
innocent.
listening.
I
Right. But that has to be an innocent of your choosing. You guys have been orchestrating a miracle.
smiting.
Even though, yes, you guys have been orchestrating something, well, you're still under Nakara's sway because you haven't completed that thing. So she saw the fun in it, you think.
Okay.
And you think she had just passed a plague to that
Oh, okay. Honestly, I thought she was marking the kid so I could find him later.
kid. No.
Okay.
No,
Well, I
No.
will.
As soon as he says, Dad, I don't feel so well.
I mean, I'm not gonna hurry up, but I'm just like continue on the way.
Okay. So where do you guys go from there?
How much time do I have left? I think-
Till 3 o'clock.
till 3 o'clock.
So you guys waited about, what was it, 45 minutes? It's
should-
close.
It's close.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're gonna head to the tunnels. But any families with young men, basically, I'll make sure to introduce and shake the hand.
Oh, Jesus. Roll me a 20-sided die. You come up to another, and you meet a man named Paul Anderson.
Yeah. 19, by the way.
Paul Anderson and his son, Stephen
Okay.
Anderson. His son is 13 years old. And he's celebrating. You actually saw him come out of a wedding shop, and he's celebrating that he's getting married soon.
Oh, congratulations.
Roll me. What'd you get for the 20-sided die?
19.
So with a 19, and you had Shechem, you actually feel yourself activate this and pass the plague to him without Nakara in your mind.
Okay. I've got death touch. Shit.
So, okay.
I wonder if Paul's the firstborn. Nah, he's not a kid.
But Nakara's kind of fucked up.
True.
Roman percentile size. There is a 25% chance that Paul is a firstborn.
How does...
Anything under 25.
30, damn.
He's not. He's second born.
Okay. So
However,
close.
you shook his hand,
Mhm.
and you shook his son's hand.
Congratulations on the wedding.
Yes.
In fact, I'll give him a wedding gift. I'll give him a copper.
So, Lightfoot, roll me
Yes.
another perception as you see that your husband well, you can roll me about 4 other perceptions with your bonuses. I think you just developed cataracts.
Holy shit! Look at those rolls! Look at those rolls!
I don't know.
I'm being a friendly Mormon. I'm in character.
Right. So you end up passing this to 2 or 3 other people that you know of.
Okay.
But as you're walking away and you're doing this, you're like, there was a guy that you did it. You were just shaking someone's hand. He didn't even have a son. He just came up with you after you shook somebody else, and you passed it to him. You didn't even mean to.
Well, I mean, we're doing the job.
Right.
We are doing a job in the name of Nitosa.
So you leave
Yeah.
the tunnels. The guard is, you made it out in time. It's prayer time. I was just about to lock the doors, but I thought I'd wait for you, huh?
I think they're gonna learn their lesson. Send a very strong message to the slaves, the ones who missed work today.
Good. Good. I don't like wearing dirty clothes. Tomorrow I'm going to have to wear the same clothes today because my other ones are stinking.
She didn't come and do the laundry.
He says,
What, do they think we're magic and we can just say, be clean?
exactly, my friend. He pats you on the back. He says, could you help me get the doors?
I will
Awfully heavy.
gladly help him.
You help him shut the doors, and he pulls the bar, and he picks up this gigantic fucking lock and puts it on there and clinks it down. And then he goes, thank you, sir. And he shakes your
Yeah, I
hand.
fucking knew it.
He
He's
says,
Mormon, isn't he?
What's that?
Is he Mormon?
You're not sure, but you feel that you passed it to him.
Well, have a wonderful night, sir.
Of course. I'm gonna go see my son, my firstborn.
Well, give him a handshake from me.
Well, of course. All right. That's strange, but okay. He's not a Mormon.
No?
He walks away.
Well, if anyone asks, pretty sure he had some Mormon blood way back when.
Could be. You could be a child of
But yeah, I'm going to be very careful with my right hand at this point. In fact, I'll re-glove.
Okay.
Unless I already had it off or on.
Okay.
But I'll re-glove.
You re-glove, and you are returning to the tavern, where you meet up with Rowan and the rest of the group. Who Rowan is giving copper pieces to a stripper, a female stripper, actually.
Oh, I'm gonna flip a silver into her lap.
Into the
Into
stripper's lap?
Rowan's lap.
Into Rowan's lap?
For the stripper.
So the stripper gives her a lap dance?
Picks the coin up with its...
Yes.
That's fine. I will sit down, at the bar, and I'll just say, I had a productive day.
Good.
Um,
Everything is in place.
Oh, the and I mean, is it anyone listening in? Obviously, or
You're newcomers, so there's been people that they could be listening in. I mean, they're
Okay.
talking, but
so I'll just kind of lean in a little bit. I would recommend leaving the son of Thomas Smith alone.
Smith. Why is that?
He is one of their highest leaders, but
Those are the people that we want to target.
I got his brother's son with a little bit of help from one of our ladies. It would be suspicious of both their sons. Also, I feel like he'll have more success convincing the others if his son is left alive.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well then. We should find a place to pray. Actually, I've found one. There are the remains of the Temple of the Sun, to Ry-lo-kin. I thought that would be most appropriate for the Roman.
That is quite true.
We can have arranged for us to go there to make prayer.
Okay. Did Nazareth change into his human form and come down with us? Or did he just stay in dragon and is just flying up?
Oh, he's nowhere near this town.
Okay.
He'll be shut down if he's seen.
Well, no, I was going to say, like, because he was flying a few miles above us before.
Yeah, no, he's in his young man's form.
Okay.
You see, he's getting lap dances by two women.
Well, in this case, I'll just pray to him. Try to keep it as... No. He's busy. I'll just make sure I do it before tonight. Just let him know that some of the Mormons are going to pray possibly to your old name, possibly to your true name, to seek confirmation of our warning. Again, not right now, but...
You tell him once he's freed up.
Exactly.
Okay. There's a time where he takes a break from the lap dance and he's about to walk
Yeah.
up to a room with these two ladies, and that's when you kind of interrupt him and
Yeah.
tell him.
And I believe this is a prime opportunity to gain a bevy of new worshippers.
This is of Mormons.
You must start somewhere. Worst case scenario, it's PPE's PPE.
He's like, I don't want the trash. Slaves?
Power is power. And worst case scenario, you don't have to let them in.
They are our slaves. I guess all deserve. All can become worthy of Nazareth. I am the god of love
Yeah.
and fertility, and
The defender of the weak.
defender of the weak.
You don't have to
I
let them
might
in.
get a reputation,
That is true.
which, yes, the truly weak will come to us, but what good are they in battle? They're weak. I want child of the sworn worshippers. I want dragon sworn worshippers. I don't want, I guess,
Worst case
I don't want to
scenario.
be known for the riffraff.
For the worst case scenario, they can increase your power with their prayer. And from your power, you can create or you can empower those you select as champions.
He's like,
Is it not?
you are wise, my priest.
He actually calls me priest?
Well,
Worshipper.
my worshipper.
You honor me.
It was a slip of the tongue. perhaps one day when you are clean from the Kara, you have washed yourself of your sins against her. I am not complaining that you were coming over to me, but it was a slight on her, and she is unhappy.
I am very much aware.
And my lord, is not happy about this.
I will do what I can.
Right. He does not want sibling rivalry amongst the gods. He was thinking more of he liked how Ravuk has handled things and has been beginning to smooth things over
He truly is a paragon.
with others. However, he does still have the goals and minds of his own self. But I believe he's correct. We should all be, in these times, helping each other up, lifting each other up. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You got it.
Is that Nazareth?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, "Don't touch me. You have it."
Oh, fuck. I wasn't even trying to talk to him directly. I was like praying to him
Right.
to do this. Understood, my lord. Enjoy your entertainment.
Of course I will. You should partake in it by yourself. I am the god of fertility also. You must partake.
Speaking of which, I don't know if I remember to tell you the good news.
What is this? Good news.
My wife is pregnant.
I know. I'm the god of fertility.
Thank you.
May you have a boy.
Thank you. At that point, I'm gonna go get laid.
He walks up the stairs.
That does make sense. You would know, but yes. All right.
You already told him.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. I did forget about that. Whoopsie. All right. At this point, I guess I'm gonna go try to get laid.
Yeah, nobody,
Thank
okay.
you for the help, Terry.
Nobody is talking to.
Welcome.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I tried to. I did a little bit. Right.
So, all of a sudden, Nyneave comes up to you and throws something in your face. It goes poof.
I am going to keep my mouth shut. I'm not gonna breathe.
You and
The dogs just dose him.
you and Lightfoot are within like 3 feet of each other. Roll saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
After
Wow.
rolling? Hey, look at that! I finally got something good.
Like, I cannot believe this crap. Fuck.
So, I'll tell you real quick. So, she doused you with the love charm. And you are now...
How long?
Huh?
How long?
How long?
Yeah.
Doesn't... It's
Oh, okay.
experimental. It might not wear off. But you...
Yeah. Okay.
You were... And
You telling secrets back
you
there?
you instantly start thinking about how you just infiltrated the woman and yes, and you're like, oh, this is wonderful. She's a priestess. Okay. Yeah, I was just telling him what
Fucking dick.
what his curse is.
Alright.
Okay.
So much for getting laid, huh?
Yeah, no, I think my odds went down by a lot.
Well, I mean, not really. odds didn't go down at all.
I think my odds went down.
Why?
Success. Yeah, whatever.
There's plenty of women in this tavern.
All right.
It didn't give you limp dick.
No, but I'm not gonna be at my best.
Of course you will be.
I guess I can just. All right. Well,
you, Terry, you get like this. You see this like mystical like dust like fraying all over you from the fans that are blowing this dust around the room.
The hell is this?
Yeah.
Oh no! No!
No.
That's fucked up. Everyone.
I got 19. I didn't save myself from this mess.
You did, but you still see this cloud of dust that's just everywhere,
Okay.
and you
What
realize
is
it's magical. Like it has a mystical aura.
Is everyone going to get hit?
I don't know.
So what is this?
I don't know.
So a man, that you kind of are trying to get out of the mist, and you kind of back into him. He turns to you and he's just like, "Oh hi, what's your name? You're I've never seen you here before."
I've never been here before, and I'm going that way.
You want to? Hey, wait a minute. Can I buy you a drink?
No, thanks. I've had enough to drink.
Spartan's gonna.
What about dinner?
Spartan's gonna puff up. You know.
Yeah, yes. So
Gonna step forward.
how about dinner?
Sir, let the lady alone.
Excuse me.
Yes, excuse you. There's the door.
Uh-oh.
Who do you think you are?
And you don't need to defend me.
Please, he goes, get away from me. Find someone else for yourself. Hey, what's your name? You hit him? You kidney punch him?
Chin.
Oh, chin? You try to knock him out?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a strike?
Please let this be a nat 20. Please.
Okay. No. Come on.
Wow, Lyndall's violent.
21.
Yeah, so
Yes.
he goes to you,
Don't,
hey, what
as
about
I do
dinner?
it,
And all of a sudden you
never fucking touch me.
you hear you hear that, and the guy he's like lifted off his feet and just hits into the ground, and he's just knocked out cold.
Let's see. 4
That is a
plus
knockout punch.
1. 6 damage total.
Yeah, he's knocked out though. You called it.
Yeah.
You wanted to knock him out, so he's out cold.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with him.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Jeffrey.
My apologies, Lightfoot. That kind of behavior is unacceptable.
I was just gonna kind of mosey on because, you know.
You
I
know
wasn't interested.
you know men like him will never just let it go.
Yeah,
You have to
but
send a
I have-
strong message.
Gaelic's like,
Okay.
somebody getting a little froggy, huh? Or handsy. One of the two?
A little bit of both.
Yeah. Well.
Anyways, Terry, sorry, Lightfoot. Don't know where that came from.
Terry?
Oh, you know, husband and wife posing.
Ah, I gotcha. It's like,
Anyways, what do we need to cover while we were down there?
no, perfectly normal, yeah.
Anyways,
I'm gonna turn in, you guys. I'll,
good night, Kalik.
yeah.
Good night, Caleb.
Hey, bartender. Give them a shot of whiskey on me.
So, Lightfoot, I gotta ask, how do you feel about what's going on?
How do I feel about the plague of the firstborn children? What?
The whole situation.
the whole situation. I don't think it's completely fair, but you know, the gods will do what the gods do, and we don't always have a lot to say about it.
Yeah. No. Sometimes the best we can do is just live our lives in the moment.
True.
Yeah, I like to live my life in the moment.
Whose drink?
Ry-lo-kin's throwing up on the ground.
Damn. How much do you have? A whole bottle?
She's holding what looks like a weird vial of purplish glowing liquid that has like this green glowing liquid in it.
Does that remind me of a certain liquid I saw on my wedding night?
Oh no, not that.
Okay.
I mean, it is a alcoholic beverage,
Damn.
probably for supernatural people.
Yeah.
Hey,
All the,
hey, Docs, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Did Docs roll the saving throw?
Oh shit.
I got a really good drink. You want some? Oh, God, I don't know what this was made from.
22.
Okay.
I mean, he'll drink.
He takes a sip
Hot
of
Fairy's giving him the time of day. It doesn't matter that she's crazy.
it. He takes a sip of this strange fairy absinthe. It's
Fairy?
pretty strong.
It's fairy food, but
Yeah.
I mean, he's a beefy ass fairy.
Yeah.
You've been working out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, my husband isn't, he's out for a little bit. You want to come up to my room and help me on a project?
Sounds like fun.
Good. Come on.
He is about to get sounded, isn't he?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Lightfoot, do you
Oh, Jacob, that sounds pretty fucked up.
Wait, is Jacob in there? I don't see him. Oh,
He's
is he in
on
the Zoom?
Chat, no, he's on the gamer chat.
Oh,
In the messenger?
Oh, he's listening to the game.
Oh, wait, which part sounds fucked? The plague?
No, he's talking
That's
about.
probably her going off with.
Oh no, it gets better. She takes you up there and she gives you another drink, and you open the room and she shuts the door, and then you see her like seal the door shut, and she says,
Hey, honey, Ravuk, I brought us a toy tonight.
Am I going? Oh my! Am I even gonna fit in there? Am I right?
"Yep,
Is he the rod now?
yeah,"
Oh, shit.
or the butt plug, one of the two.
I'm gonna say goodnight.
Oh, you're going tonight?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I'll see
Good
you
night,
tomorrow.
Terry.
Good
Thanks for joining us. See you tomorrow. Had a good laugh.
You want me to leave this on?
You can. If I shut it down, I'll shut it down tonight, and so tomorrow
Okay.
we'll come back on. Yeah,
All right.
but then I don't have to
Alright.
mess with the cameras if you just turn off your camera.
Okay.
Okay,
I
awesome.
can do that. Good night.
Literally was just about to, like,
Hit on her.
literally, yes.
You should have said so light for her,
I literally said so, Lightfoot, and then she's like, no, I have to go.
or you should have said, "Hey, I'm hungry. I'm hungry for food. I could go for something to eat. You want to go over? I heard about this place."
Literally, literally, exactly what I was about to do.
She might have sensed it. No, it's 1 o'clock. All right, so cool. That was fun.
Yeah.
A little adventure, a little setup, a little bit of. So I guess tomorrow night we'll. I mean,
Right now the only
here.
person doing assassinations is Kalik and the fairies.
Right.
You want to get those out of the way?
the assassination. I gotta take a quick break because I gotta pee,
Got it.
and then yeah, I'm gonna put the break sign on. You want me to turn you back to the GM?
Yeah, my portion's done.
Back to GM mode. That was fun.
Very. That nat 20 perception, like, all you were gonna see with normal perception was just, like, all the Mormons down there, but
Oh,
that nat 20 was,
yeah.
it's a fucking nat 20.
I wasn't fucking expecting a nat 20 either.
Oh.
We're just messing. We're on break right now, messing with the. Oh, let me put the break sign up because I'm messing. I gotta mess with this so that I can put Jeffrey back as the GM for the night. We're gonna go through a little bit of shit, either with Kalik or maybe possibly with like what Michael C is doing. I mean, do you have anything for that or?
Not at this moment. I could probably think something up for tomorrow.
Okay.
I was more focused on not Lindara, God damn it! Lyronia.
Right. Lyronia.
There we go, Lyronia.
Lyronia.
Yeah, I was focusing on Lyronia. What'd be really cool is if we could get socks for tomorrow as well. If we could get Scott and you. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Oh, cool. So I am on that camera right now. Let me actually, damn it, I was on that camera. Just want to set that up for when we come back to break. I do have to pee really bad. We're just fucking around. Fuck around and find out. I guess we're gonna do some one-on-one gaming. Sweet. I'll turn off Lindell's. Oh, that's Scott's spot that you're actually in, so we'll turn off that one. And then it has me, Lightfoot. Alright, cool. It's just me and you, my friend. I'll be back. Oh.
How y'all doing? That could be fun. No, they don't do chores anymore.
What?
Yeah, Mormons are starting to go PC.
What? Really? They're doing the same thing as everyone else?
A little late, but yeah.
That sucks. Why is that?
What you really need to get yourself is a Mormon son-in-law.
A Mormon son-in-law?
Make him clean your house to get permission.
What's that?
Make him clean your house to get permission.
Oh, really?
12 tasks of Hercules.
What?
You know the 12 labors of Hercules?
Yes. Is that a thing?
No, but one of them's to clean the stables.
I have too many daughters.
Alright.
Well, my daughter Alana's. I wish I could find her someone. That was fucking not such a fucktard. Faith found someone pretty good. But he's
Alright.
fallen from the herd of Mormonism.
Let him do himself.
What's that?
Let him do him.
Oh yeah. He's still a good guy, so
Honestly, that's what matters most.
it really does.
I-
There are some pieces of shit out there.
I would rather you be a good person than be a shitbag in the church.
There you go.
Like, honestly, that is what it comes down to.
That makes sense. Okay.
Alright, anyways,
What are we up to?
enough about religion. Let's talk about religion.
What about religion? Let's talk about religion.
Alright, so, Kalik, as you retire to your room for the evening,
Mm-hmm.
eventually, the three fairies find their way to your room. And Docs says, I think I found some important people with sons.
Important people with sons.
And he's gonna try to describe their locations, their houses. He's doing an okay job. He lists off two people fairly decently, and he describes one more, but he says he couldn't find the house they lived in, but he knows they're like in this neighborhood.
Okay, so a list.
So he gives you the names of and decent directions to a Jared and a Sherwood, both Millers.
Jared, a Sherwood.
And you're pretty confident you can find them based off the directions he gave you.
Okay.
And then the general neighborhood for a Calhoun, also a Miller. What the fuck?
Sherwood was a Miller?
All three of them were Millers.
Ooh, let's wipe out the Millers.
I rolled for all three of them, and all three of them came up as Millers.
Okay.
Nyneave got a fucking aunt too. Shit. She really, really took this responsibility well, and she gives you the names of 4 Brianna Johnson, who is
That's a woman?
it's a woman, but she is seen as very popular. She's a social leader, not an actual church leader.
Oh, okay.
And she has a 9-year-old son. Her only child.
Okay.
Then there's also a Putnam.
Putnam?
Putnam. He is an Anderson.
Ages of these people?
So these are the fathers and the parents. They have sons in the age ranges of anywhere from like 1 to
Okay.
The oldest one was 13. And that was
remember, there can't be 1-year-olds.
cannot.
No boys have been born for 3 years.
Oh, okay. The youngest was 3. From right before the drought.
3.5 or...
Yeah.
The youngest could be a couple months old. But not 3 years old.
There is one, a son of Crawford. That one's an Anderson. Was that 4 from Nyneave?
I got Brianna, Putnam, Crawford.
Okay, one more from Nyneave. This one's a Benedict Johnson. Benedict is one of the elders.
Okay.
Then let's see how Ry-lo-kin did. Unless you want to roll for Ry-lo-kin.
What was Ry-lo-kin doing?
The 3 fairies were scouting people for you.
Oh, Ry-lo-kin.
Yeah, targets.
14.
14? Damn.
Oh,
All right.
nice. I
Uh,
like these dice. They
you-
bought me these.
nice.
They're doing well.
So, in that case, she also had 4 names for you. So you have a total of 11 to choose from. Let's see. She'll bring you Camden Miller,
Okay.
Alston Anderson, Wright Johnson, and Dimitri Johnson. Actually, let's make Dimitri a steal.
Steel.
Well, I shouldn't say a lot. There's some Russian.
That's your family.
What kind of worshiper would I be if I wasn't willing to offer my own family?
Oh, damn.
Hey, like, you can have my Navy brother. I will give him to you with a smile on my face.
Navy brother?
So I got a brother in the Air Force, brother in the Navy. He is garbage.
Oh,
He-
no.
straight garbage.
Oh.
Not even trash.
Oh. He's your
Anyways,
family.
Dave, with 100% sincerity, no, he's not.
Is it because he doesn't follow the
I don't give a shit.
teachings?
My other
Or
brother doesn't do that either. I don't
because
give a
he's just
shit about
garbage?
that.
He's just a garbage bean.
He is
Generally a garbage bean.
genuinely garbage.
That sucks.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to cull the herd.
Yeah. Anyways, so you have a list of 11. Like all the fairies did a good job.
So you say that Brandon Johnson is a social leader. Bradrick Johnson is what was his name? Is it Bradrick?
The last one,
Bradrick Johnson is an elder.
yeah.
the ones that Ry-lo-kin found, are any of those like
So,
leaders?
Dimitri was one of the is one of the primary economic, like he's a trader, and that he knows who has what and who needs what, and he's very good about moving around goods. Logistics is a good way to put it. He runs supplies, for the Mormontown.
So like taking him out.
Yeah,
Or-
they're gonna hurt.
Okay, so you give me 1, 2, 3,
and-
4. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The remaining
There's 11 of them.
yeah, the remainder is just a mix of Relief Society leaders, like higher ups, and priests.
So, children, or fairies, I need one more.
One more.
Yes, I'd like 12 total. I'm sorry. Does anyone have anyone else? Are you sure? I believe that the plague is going to touch 9 of these, but I am going to personally touch 3 of them.
Doc doesn't have anybody. What did? Okay. Ry-lo-kin's like, well, I don't know exactly where they live, but I know they're like in this neighborhood. So remember, one of the ones that Docs gave, that last one Docs gave you, he just knew the neighborhood, like
Oh, Calhoun's.
like on a block. Ry-lo-kin will also give you the block location for Hadley Grant. Not a particularly Mormon name, but they live down there. He runs the slave cleaning service. Like he's in charge of most of the non-owned but like contracted slaves on
But-
top.
Owns them or just
Like he doesn't
he's
own them,
he's
but
a broker.
yeah, he's the union representative basically.
Union. But if he dies or his kids get touched, that may cripple the economics of the city or the cleaning service of the city, the people of the city itself. So therefore he is not a target
Okay.
because
I
because-
still haven't rolled for Nyneave. Let me see if she has one more. Nyneave is able to give you a name for a Zane Garrett. He's mainly in charge of their version of Town Watch, like the Neighborhood Watch.
right. Weaponless neighborhood watch.
Exactly.
Well, they might have weapons. Okay. So my friends, as I probably cannot visit all of these houses myself, I'm going to need you guys to take your 3 targets. Take 3 targets each and deliver the proper puff package to the children. Okay? Of the to the firstborns of these individuals. The ones that you will not do are Brianna Johnson, Broderick Johnson, or Dieter or Dexter. What the fuck was his name? Steele.
Dimitri.
Dimitri Steele. I will be visiting these people personally because executing them will cause, well, if I suspect that Dimitri Steele, you say he's an economic advisor for the group, that he probably is moving around any money that they've gathered for their church. If he dies, other people don't know that where that money is.
Docs is going to stick up his hand. I think I should go with you on that one. I can look for secret compartments.
Yes. we may have to
Meet up?
offer up his money as a donation, a tithe to Natosa.
Okay. I just like finding it.
Oh, that would be great. We could use it. You may come with me. I
So-
will visit Brianna Johnson and Bardis Johnson first, and then we will meet up for Mr. Steele.
Can you give me 3 skill rolls and 3 strikes for Ry-lo-kin?
3 skill rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Ry-lo-kin.
Or actually, the fairy can go invisible, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just give me 3 strikes. Let me know if one of them's like a 2 or 1.
With her bonuses.
A 1 or a 2 on the die. On any of them.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
no. I mean, the strike with the bonuses.
Well,
is,
is any of the 3 a crit failure? Is what I'm asking. These are sleeping kids.
no,
Like,
none of them are.
okay.
And they're all. The lowest roll with bonus is a 19.
Gee, yeah, no. Okay, Ry-lo-kin doesn't fuck up. Nyneave didn't fuck up.
Okay.
I mean, you know where they are. Like, they got fucking good rolls
Right.
for finding these people. So are you gonna hit Dimitri first so that Docs can help you search and then split up, or do you want to meet up there?
We're gonna meet up at Dimitri's.
Okay.
Or near Dimitri's. Yes.
Here, I'll do this on here. Docs actually has to roll the skill roll.
Okay.
20 and 36, well within his. And then, one more. Uh-oh. Let's see. Last one. Okay. Docs almost got caught at the 3rd house. And then Docs' strikes. That actually doesn't matter. Okay. Nobody fucked up. That's the good news. So, which house are you headed towards first?
Which house am I headed first?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say. Okay. I'm gonna go to Brianna Johnson's house.
Alright. He has chameleon. Is the chameleon repaired yet?
Yes.
Wonderful. In that case, I'm not even going to
How
bother.
long has it been since the battle?
It has
12
been
hours?
half a day or so.
Yeah, 12 hours. It's
12 or more.
It's healed.
Okay, wonderful. In that case, we're not even going to have you roll the prowl.
Yeah, he turns on the chameleon and leaves via the window.
Okay, perfect.
He will jump over the edge of the
The landing.
the landing, and he will hover to the ground.
Okay.
I got a 19 for piloting. This is a light power armor.
Okay. No, but they did not make their perception.
Okay.
So you get to Brianna Johnson's house without being detected in any way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 3 for directions. Holy
Nice.
shit. Sorry, I'm not. I should be rolling on the thing. Dang it.
I
So,
trust you.
We're right here. So
Yeah.
we're both. Oh shit! I put that. We're still on break. Damn it.
I mean, yeah, but they can hear us. They can see us.
I know. Let me take it off though. Because that's stupid. Touch Dom. So he stealthily comes down, kind of goes around the perimeter of the house first, looking at stuff.
Okay. Let's see. What time was it when you left?
What time is it?
We'll say it's not 9, but like 10ish, 10:30. Late, but not like midnight oil.
Using thermal imaging to look through the walls.
You actually look in and you see that literally everyone in the building is in their beds and they look asleep.
How many individuals in this house?
There's a total of 7,
7 individuals in this house.
2 adults and 5 younger.
Two adults and 5 younger.
Of note, while the adults are in the same room, they are actually in separate beds. The children are in 2 rooms total.
Going to sneak into the house. Is the door locked or is it unlocked?
What lock?
Right. Goes into the house, of course, looking for any kind of homemade traps or anything that might warn of an intruder.
You do not find anything of
So
the like.
this person is a law-abiding Mormon.
Perception?
Yes. Nat 20, baby.
You detect some kind of corn alcohol.
I smell it.
You smell it.
Jesus.
You know they got booze in here.
That's not...
And it's probably the source of her social power. Like
Oh,
You-
like they're making it.
yes. In fact, once you smell that, you look down, and while it's not obvious in your thermal, you do realize that they have
Must be
some.
putting off heat
Hmm?
from the...
You're right. It should be, but like, you think they might have it buried down deep.
Okay.
In fact, you with that nat 20, you see a square of the floor that is hotter than the rest, in the kitchen.
Okay. I kindly open that up.
A wave of heat.
I get the door out of the way. If
Yeah.
it flops all the way open,
Um,
or if it
no,
sets
no.
aside.
It's pick up and move. There are no hinges.
So I pick it up and I go and I put it in another corner of the room so I don't accidentally trip over it or nobody does as I'm going to be dragging bodies down here. I go
Okay.
down in and I inspect the barrels. How many barrels are there of
There's not a significant number. It looks like maybe there's 2 larger barrels and 3 smaller barrels. You think they don't like have alcohol for everybody. You think they have a very select clientele.
Do they have any pulleys for lifting barrels or moving barrels or rope?
No, but you do realize that door lid
Uh-huh.
had like holes in the corners, which you think would correspond to ropes that they could use to lift. Because so the door lid was 2 pieces.
Okay.
And just looking back, you realize they could very easily like disconnect. Like if they were to flip it.
It's okay. I have climbing crampons or whatever they're called, the crampons.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna in the roof of the thing. I'm going to set one directly over the largest brew barrel.
Roll me a skill roll because that actually is difficult in this house.
I can hover.
I meant like actually finding somewhere secure enough to set it.
Using 58.
58. You are
There's not a cross beam.
Not there's one, but it's not located over the door. The doorway. It's off
I
by
don't care
2
about
feet.
the doorway. I want it over a barrel. They make it in barrels of whiskey, right?
Yeah. Well, not well, maybe whiskey. Some kind of corn
Right.
based
If
alcohol.
I need to scoot the barrel under the beam.
So the beam is not over the doorway at all.
Okay.
It's like off by a few feet.
I'm not trying to do it over the doorway. I just
Oh, down
Okay.
there.
I go down inside
All right.
where they're making the shit,
Okay.
and I'm looking for a spot on the ceiling of
Okay.
the cellar
Got it.
to-
Okay. Yeah. So you're
put an
usually.
eye hook that will be able to hold the weight of a person.
I got you. I completely misunderstood what you're trying to do.
Okay.
You're easily able to do that.
Okay.
Down
And-
here is very well constructed. Up there, not so much.
Oh, the better construction is in. Oh, interesting. Yes. Yeah, because they have the joists that hold the house together.
Yeah.
If they built it properly.
Anyways.
Right. So I make an eye hook and I make it. I tie my rope. That's why I was wondering if they had ropes down there that they move barrels around.
No, not down there.
Okay. So I set this up, and then I go upstairs, and I find the wife's room.
That is fucked up.
What?
You so the parents share a room.
Oh, I thought you said they sleep separate. Yeah.
Same room, separate beds.
Yeah.
I think I see where you're gonna go with this.
I cast sleep on the guy.
Okay. I'm not even gonna give them a save. They are dead asleep already.
Kalik is childless sworn.
Mm-hmm.
He smells the woman. Is she pregnant? Is she fertile?
She is not pregnant.
Good.
And she is currently fertile. In fact, you think right now if you did it, she probably would.
He looks like. Sleep?
That's fucked up. It's honestly worse than I thought you were gonna do.
He was gonna just murder her, but he came up with an even better plan.
Fucked up.
Promptly secures the husband's feet, arms and legs. Puts him in the corner. Wake up.
Did he gag him or no? Or her?
Duct tape on his mouth.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mm.
Wake up.
Mm.
Hello, my Mormon friend. Enemy of Natosa. Traitor to the cause. He opens his mouth so he can see his face. He opens his helmet so he can see his face. My friend. Have the blessing of Natosa upon your house tonight.
Like he starts trying to wriggle over to you, like worming, like.
Shh! Or I shall slit your throat now. Perhaps I will get one of your children and kill them in front of you if you are not quiet enough. Quiet! And watch me inseminate your wife with the seed of Natosa.
He quietly undresses in front of the guy.
He goes to turn away, but every time he does, he forces himself to look. Because you threatened the life of his kids.
Watch, or your kids will die.
And, I mean... Yeah, he believes you.
He walks up to her, and he starts kissing her on the neck, licking her ear. Changes into full Child of the Sworn.
After about 2 minutes of your, I'm not gonna say sweet nothings, but of your attention,
Yes.
he's crying within 2 minutes.
Wake up. Wake up, sweet Brianna Johnson. Wake up, my
Oh,
precious,
fucking God.
my princess,
Do you actually release her?
my love for the night.
Do you actually release her from sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. She wakes up.
Do not scream, or you shall die. Your husband is in the corner. I will kill him. You will make sweet love to me willingly in front of him,
No.
or your family shall
What?
be taken from you.
No.
He kisses her gently. I want you to ask me to make love to you.
So I'm not gonna go through all this, because quite frankly, no. But she rolled a 69 for her seduction.
Ah, you're beautiful.
She is doing a very good job of making you believe she is enjoying this.
Ah, he kisses her, makes sweet love to her in front of the husband, putting her in multiple positions, including reverse cowboy. So she's looking at her husband.
So he manages to not look away. He does manage that.
Keep eye contact.
And again, she rolled a 69 for her
I know.
performance.
She's doing a good performance. It's okay.
Anyways, once you're done, what do?
He says, Brianna Johnson, you are beautiful. When our child comes to term, you shall not be a slave anymore.
11 essences, so pretty much guaranteed, yeah?
It's up to you. You want me to roll?
I mean, she already rolled an odd 8 for fertility.
She is a fertile.
Yeah.
You said she was.
It was an odd 8 for
17,
fertility. Yeah,
and
no,
he says,
you got it.
You will not be a slave no longer. You will-
She looks confused.
Yes. You have been chosen by Natosa to bear a child of the sworn in your womb. Because we know you are a true believer of Natosa and Nazareth.
You can see the confusion just growing on her face.
Yeah.
And just a touch of horror.
Yeah. And he's like, but unfortunately, Natosa he has willed it that because you are to have my family, that your old family is to perish.
At this point, she's like, no.
At your hand.
What? I'll never kill him.
You must live on.
No. Don't make me do this.
You can do it. Or I can.
I can't.
Shit, what happened to the cameras?
Fuck if I know. Yeah, no. Without question, Kaylee knows she will not do that. Like, her enthusiasm was to protect her family.
Damn, what the fuck just happened to...
I don't know.
Okay, I guess I gotta fix it. Somebody. Oh, Lightfoot dropped.
That would do it.
I wonder if she was listening to our terrible conversation.
See, this is why I don't like doing that.
What's that?
Because this is some fucked up shit, man. Like, this tops Wilson's new title.
This
by a lot.
is this. Remember that I have this channel as an adult channel for like it's not.
I get that. I get that, but it's still kind of fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that. You don't want to GM it?
You could just say you have your way with her.
Right. I'm role playing though. I like to role play. God. It's not that he's having his way with her. He
Breaking
wants her
her.
to accept him. He truly. What is? I know it's fucked up.
But yeah, no, she is. You can tell. She will not do it.
You will not do this.
I
Why?
cannot kill my children. She's like shaking horribly.
Would you submit them to sterilization then?
What?
Your children.
Sterilization? She genuinely does not understand what you meant by that.
Your children.
They're clean.
They must be sterilized.
They're clean.
Or would you marry them off to other child of the swamp? I have a huge family. Perhaps
Just-
we could do this.
Please just leave my children alone. Just take me.
I don't want you dead. You are carrying my child.
Just take me with you. Just leave them alone. Leave them here.
A mother cannot be with, or children cannot be without their mother. And don't you want to be free? Your freedom will bring them freedom too. If you properly raise my child, I will guarantee their freedom and safety then. But you must kill your husband. And sever any ties to him.
She is. She absolutely believes you will murder her entire family if she doesn't kill her husband. She looks around for something to kill her husband. You can see she's going to kill him.
Oh shit. Easy.
She will save. She
Her
will
children.
protect her children.
He says, don't worry. I already have something for you to kill him with. Your sin.
Her what?
Your sin.
What are you talking about?
In the basement. You are making alcohol. It is against your religion to drink.
It's not for us.
It doesn't matter. You are propagating a crime. Something against your own people. Natosa has seen
What do you want me
this.
to do?
He has seen your evil. He will drown your husband.
You can see the shame on her face. What do you want me to do?
He must be punished. It was his idea, wasn't it? Anyways, putting your kids at harm. Why, this place could blow up. What would that happen?
No.
There's a fire hazard down there. It would take your whole family.
No, that's why it's so deep.
Right. Of course. The fumes don't get up here, do they? Even though I smelt them from outside the house. I have
She's
news.
she started to move over to her husband, who at this point. What is his reaction?
Do not say you're sorry to him and tell him how much you enjoyed making love to me.
he is sobbing silently, like straight like ugly
I'm
full
an
man.
evil motherfucker.
Yeah. But no, he's straight like full on man sobbing, but like as quietly as possible.
He pulls out a dagger from one of his tattoos. This shall be is the knife you use.
She was literally about to drag him downstairs and like push him down the thing.
Oh, really?
Yes. You said he had to drown.
Oh. You wish to do it the other way, not the messy way. Which choice? Drown him or slit his throat in front of your children?
And she begins dragging him downstairs.
Okay. He says, "You are so beautiful, Brian.
Thank you.
You are amazing, amazing mother. The things you will do for your children makes me confident that you will raise our child in the true way of Natosa, worshiping Nazareth, the true God of your Mormonism."
You can see she's kind of a little checked out right now.
Oh, my dear.
But she's focused on.
He caresses her. He stops her as she's like dragging him halfway to the kitchen. He stops her and he goes, "Oh, your lips are so luscious. Can you just tell me?" Oh, my God just told me. I forgot. You must divorce your husband.
I will tell everyone he ran away.
Will you pray with me, to Natosa? Will you pray for a quick divorce?
She kind of nods and kneels down.
He takes her hands and he says, "O Lord Natosa, deity of all high, the dragon, the eternal dragon of magic." Can you say those words?
She repeats them back. Sorry, I dazed out for a second, but okay. She does repeat them back.
She repeats the words back, and he says, "Grant me a divorce for my husband.
Grant me a divorce for my husband,
so I may marry Kalek of the Dragon Sworn.
So I may marry Kalek of the Dragon Sworn,
and bear his children.
And bear his children."
Let's say it again.
And bear his children.
There is the power of 3. You must pray for it. It's a chant.
She repeats. Second time she gets it perfectly. Nope, no messes up. Third time it's a little shaky. But.
So we should probably roll to see if magic occurs.
All right, let's do this one on here real quick.
Okay. So.
All right.
Kalek is trying to ask for Natosa's blessing.
36 for her. So.
She is. What level is she? As a member of society.
As a member of society, I'm gonna say she's level 4.
ME. She's pretty strong-willed. She's gonna murder her husband.
I'm gonna say her ME is 14, I'm higher than average, but really she's desperate to protect her children.
Okay.
That's where her strength is coming from right now.
Well, Kalek's praying with her.
Yeah. But so 36 for her. What's Kalek got?
$88.
So, Kalek isn't really praying. He's just enjoying making her go through the motions.
Oh, yeah. But remember that the gods are listening.
Yeah. No, so her prayer, actually, you do realize Nazareth does... Or did you have her pray through Nazareth, or... just directly to Nitosa?
Oh, he was just.
Because I know you mentioned him earlier.
He did mention her. Which one did she choose? Did she remember to go through?
Yeah,
Nazareth
she
because
did.
He is supposed to be.
So you do realize Nazareth did hear the prayer.
Okay.
In fact, he also got an 88.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You hear, do whatever the fuck you want. I'm busy.
Nazareth, please pass this on to Nitosa so that the divorce rock appears.
You hear him laugh. Because you both got 88, he passes it on.
Okay, so Cthulhu Nitosa happens to be the closest because he's actually has made
Well, Lindaria is closer to Twin Peaks than the Temple Fortress, right?
right, but he has actually walked to the Temple of Death because he sensed it by himself. And bubbling up out of the ground, a black rock appears. It looks like a piece of obsidian. But on it, there's literally like a handle carved in the rock for someone to hold on to as they... And you think it has some hair on it still.
Yeah. One detail I'm going to add, given who it's coming from. If you stare at it for too long, you swear the insides start to move. like you start to see into it, and it becomes very unnerving.
Oh!
The rock has a horror factor of 8.
Sarah! Look at this!
Brianna.
Oh, is that... Sorry. Brianna! It's a miracle. Nitosa has provided the divorce rock.
The what?
Divorce rock.
She hesitantly picks it up,
Like
trying not to look at it.
She watched it come out of the ground. Oh, wait. No, you gotta set it in the middle of the room. It's gotta be there.
Oh.
And what happens is, truly, you want this divorce, right? Truly?
She says yes, but you can tell she's like,
He doesn't care.
yeah, right.
Truly, you want this, right?
Yes.
So, the
Yeah.
rules of the game is that we wake up your husband, and he's awake. He's a bumbling idiot right there. He's in the corner, and you're in that corner. And I count, and I say, 1, 2, 3, go! And you both run into the middle to grab the rock. Whoever gets the rock first grabs the rock and beats the other person to death. Are you hearing this, Mr. Johnson?
He's actually stopped crying at this point, and you hear him. He nods,
Do you want to beat your wife to death?
shakes his head.
Yes?
He shakes his head.
Oh, no? Ah. Anyways, so the divorce rock. You have to run to the divorce rock and get it. And then beat the other one to death. Okay? Don't scream, or I'll slit your throat and your children.
Yes, I understand.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll
goody.
initiative for Brianna.
This is going to be fun.
Roll initiative for Brianna. She wins.
Dude, come and look at this. This is a nat 20. No joke. Metal die, another nat 20.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy shit.
Well,
it is Nitosa's win.
That nat 20 definitely beats a nat 1.
Oh my god. So he's kind of a bumbling idiot and just stays there in the corner?
You think he's... Kalik thinks one of two things.
Don't say you're sorry.
Either that he has decided to let her kill him to protect the kids,
I figured that.
or he is in so much shock he does not believe this is happening that it's like just a dream.
So, what?
It might be a bit of both, actually.
Okay.
So, Brianna, like, as soon as you basically say go, or...
Now remember, this is a divorce.
So you have to tell him all the bad things he's done that you don't like him for and that you hate him for because of the divorce. You know the time where he put it in your butt.
But he didn't.
It doesn't matter.
Now,
I mean, don't tell lies. Tell the truth. Things that annoy you. Every strike.
So,
Same with you. Everything you don't like about her. Oh, perhaps where your wife committed adultery and made love to me on the bed.
so, Brianna. So once you give them the go, Brianna immediately rushes for the rock. Actually manages to pick it up, and somehow perfect momentum with her rush, swings it overhand like this, and just yells at him
Oh, Jesus.
"This is for when you looked at my sister. This is for making me sell your alcohol. This is for abusing my friends' connections.
Oh.
This is for putting our children at risk. This is for not being able to defend us."
Oh no! People, this is such an evil game.
She's sort of blaming him for all this happening. It ends up taking her, let's say, you and
Nakara comes to watch.
Total of 9 hits, actually.
She's like, I haven't seen a good divorce in a long time.
In 9 hits, you feel Steven, or whatever the fuck his name is, I don't remember. I don't even think we gave him a name. His name's Steven now.
Steven.
You feel Steven die. But she keeps going.
Oh shit. He's like,
And
Caleb's like thinking, well, what did I unleash?
and then eventually, she gets a little tired, and you think she's done. And then she goes for the nuts.
Oh, honey, come on. Hey, what does she say with the nuts? Did he cheat on her?
She says she doesn't know, but this is for not be, for even being possible.
Oh.
This is for making me suspicious. This is for hiding what you were doing. You were just going out with your friends. You should have just told me. She's more or less petered out by this point, but you can. She's breaking down.
Kalik is just like, because Kalik is actually a good guy, but when he goes into assassin mode, he gives no quarter.
Yeah,
he's just he's kind of humbled and is sitting there.
At this point, she's on her knees sobbing. She's not saying I'm sorry, but you can she wants to say it.
He comes up. Kalik says, "Your children are safe."
Actually, that reminds me. Nope, they're dead asleep. Never mind.
He says, "Your children are safe, as long as you are a good wife."
She stays silent. She's just staring at the body.
He sits down and looks at her. Doesn't it feel good to get that out? That rage?
I don't know what I feel.
I know. But he condemned your family for his sins. And I was only sent as the messenger. And he looks at you. He looks at her. I am sorry that I had to do my duty to Nadosa and deliver this. But I promise you, Sarah Johnston, that I will be a loving husband. And I will treat you and your children as my own.
So,
And from this day forth, you are no longer a slave. Once you take my name.
she asks, what's your name?
Caleb. That is strange. Do I have a fucking last name?
Also, as a side note, Nakara got a 99 for how many houses she's hit tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love the roll for
Right.
Nakara.
Yes. So, that is
Like she pretended to be a kid and was like just playing
right.
and got 99.
He looks at her, and she would see in his eyes that he just realized. He goes, I do not have a house name. But you and I, perhaps we shall find one. I have been alone so long that I have no last name. I am. Yeah.
So you actually hear Cthulhu Natosa.
Oh.
You realize he's listening. He brought the rock and he stayed to watch basically.
Ooh, through the rock, right?
Through the rock is him.
Yeah. Oh God.
Like
So he's absorbing the blood
literally
the soul.
You
Oh.
realize there's no mess here. Like yes, there's a body and it's bleeding out, but there's not nearly as much mess as there should be. And if you look closely at the rock, it's got teeth. Or rather, there's a hole. Somehow the rock is a hole.
He does the Sargoth. He does the sign of the star of Natosa, which is you cross. It's almost like the sign of the cross, but you do the 6 points of the star of Natosa, and he says, "May Natosa bless this house and this wedding."
So- To you, you hear this single word,
Single word.
and you don't know the language, but Nithstern.
Nistern.
Nith, like myth, but with an N.
N.
Yes. Dern. D-R-N.
Nithern, right? N-I-T-H.
D-R-N.
And
So N-Y-T-H,
N-Y-T-H.
apostrophe, D-R-N. Nithstern.
So, if it did it appear before he said, "I do not know" to her?
Well, no. You say, I do not know, and then you hear that, and you think it's coming from the rock.
Right.
Like, not just like in
it's
your
coming
head.
from Natosa.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so she might have heard it too.
Exactly. That.
Nithdan. I am Kalek. Nithdan. He's gonna. He says. I will let you mourn your husband. As I told you, I came as from the Natosa's will. I did not want to do this to you. But I will spend my days making it up to you. Sarah.
No. You just renamed her. She's now Sarah Nithstern. Brianna was her slave name.
Right. This will be your name. You will no longer have your slave name.
you can tell she's listening, but she just does not want to speak right now.
Right. He kind of lays a hand on her, in actually sincere gentleness.
Okay.
He's a psychopath.
She actually recognizes that he's being sincere now.
And like his whole, like, he
Yeah.
was being sincere about this. Like, he knows that he's the hammer, he's the tool.
Yeah. All right.
But this night will be remembered.
Well, if I've got the death count right so far, we're at 120 something kids.
Yeah.
Or people.
Sarah, will you be my wife, my bride?
Yes.
I will honor your children.
Thank you,
They are safe.
husband.
Cthulhu Natosa, do you bless this wedding? Or this union? Or
You see the rock kind of start to wriggle. It doesn't grow, but like it turns into like a single tentacle. It touches Calyx's brow, then hers. Then you know you need to like cross your hands,
okay, he crosses her hand with hers.
and he symbolically like wraps around, and then disappears.
And he looks at her. And he gently kisses his wife. And says, wife, this day is a great day. A freedom for you and our children. You may forget your slave life. However, temporarily we must blame this on the plague. For you don't want to go to jail.
Yes. I woke up, he was gone, and there was a note that said he was leaving.
But that is a lie. He is here. He has befallen in accident. He
But
fell
when I
down.
wake up, he will be gone.
Yes, my wife. He will be gone.
And she just stands up and starts walking back to her room.
He picks her up. He picks him up and throws him down the fucking hatch, and makes it look like he smashed his head going down the stairs. So he hits it on the rock stairs all the way down and leaves it on the.
It was really more like an inset
Oh.
ladder. Like they carved
Right.
out.
Unfortunately, that was really hard. It was. He had a hard fall
Yeah.
down while he was
Sinning.
sinning.
She's gonna wake up, discover this, and find that her husband killed himself making alcohol without. And
Her knowledge.
yeah. She was shocked to find him doing this. She can't believe he would consider this.
Terrible.
Horrible.
Terrible.
All right.
And now.
Fucking hell. All right. Next house.
Kalik gets himself all like ready. He goes off to the Johnston Elder's house
Okay.
and
This-
does the same.
You're just gonna rape all the wives, break
Not rape.
them.
They have a choice. They can marry him, or they can die. I'm just kidding. That's even fucked up.
I'm kind of glad you say you're just kidding, because both of the next two actually would have refused.
So he doesn't do that. So what he does is he's. I mean, we got to role play it, right?
So you're at the Johnson Elder's house.
Gets to the Johnston Elder house. Does the same thing around the edge of the
Okay.
house to
Um,
check it out.
This time you find that there is...
Somebody's awake.
Yes, actually, someone is awake. Upon observation, you realize that you think it might actually be the firstborn son, but you think that he's either visiting or living with his father. The parents are asleep, they're sharing a bed. There's several younger children,
Oh God.
but the oldest is like 18. He clearly should have moved out by now.
So he's awake.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing?
So he's actually just down in the kitchen. You think he might be preparing food for tomorrow?
So it's old school in like clay pots, like
Yeah,
clay
exactly.
stove. Because not everybody is wealthy.
No.
Okay, to have an iron oven.
No, there's exactly two metal things in here. The pot for water and the knife.
Oh, so I let him do that. Go back to the house, get some of the distilled corn whiskey, and go back to the house. I get how many people were in the house?
10 total.
So I get 10 bottles of whiskey, and I go into the house in stealth mode.
Okay.
He's still cooking.
At this point, he's cleaning up.
Close to the. Is the fire still on?
Yes.
He's close to the fire.
Fires never go out. The fire. Almost every house has had fires. They don't seem to put them out.
So I put some whiskey in my mouth. Get close enough to the fire. When he's close enough, because I'm in stealth mode. Drink a little bit. I mean, he might see me do that. But it is darkened, right?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't see it.
And I
Oh. Roll the strike.
$19. Wow.
All right. You completely coat him in the whiskey, and he jumps away from you into the fire.
Oh fuck! You jumped the wrong place, son.
He got. Actually, I do want. Yeah, no, he jumped straight into the fire.
So my thing was even the spray of the alcohol in the air would ignite next to the fire and go out and hit him. Okay, and so
You timed it just right. That he jumped, and now he is screaming in agony.
yeah, I pour a little more on him,
Flares up.
and then I drop the bottle loudly, as if he was drinking.
You honestly, you don't think anyone heard the bottle because he is screaming in agony.
So people come. Does someone come?
Yes, actually.
I open up another bottle.
You hear the children and the parents get up, and you think you hear someone is coming. You think you have maybe 20 seconds.
I'm ready, and I get behind the door that entry to the kitchen.
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna roll. Okay, so one of the kids comes in, and followed closely by the mother, who is followed by the father. Neighbors still don't hear anything.
Is the mother pretty?
Mid-late 40s.
Okay, that doesn't mean she's not pretty. She's used.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, what are you doing when they come in a procession?
What are they doing?
They see him on fire and they're immediately like running towards the water. The child screams and runs out.
Okay.
you see the father like try to get his son to drop while the mother gets water.
While the mother gets water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I swallow the swallow of
Okay.
alcohol. Take another swig.
God, you are fucked up. So let's see how well he does. There it is.
When the father's going for the son to help him, I'm going to use my tail to trip the father so he falls.
So you actually go to do that.
Does he slip on the fucking bottle?
I was about to say he doesn't slip on it, but you go to do that and you realize he is already tripping over that bottle. He lands and let's see. He catches himself on his son, and his nightgown
Catches on fire.
catches on fire.
I pour a little bit on whiskey on him
Fucking knew it.
to make sure that he burns all the way.
And you now got two men on fire. The wife is just like horrified. Oh shit. She actually saw you pour the whiskey. And she's gonna scream demon.
Blade comes out. Actually, the bottle that I have comes across her throat. I break it and bring it across her throat.
Okay, roll strike.
18 on the die.
You fucking like perfectly just get like a perfect shard on the bottom. Straight through. She cuts off like halfway through screaming demon. But and you stop and listen. At this point, the son has stopped screaming. You think he's either passed out from pain or actually dead already. The father, he's screaming, but you don't think you saw him. He saw you. Perception real quick.
9.
Okay. What are you doing now?
Did the kids see me?
The kid ran out as soon as he saw her brother on fire.
Okay.
So, but more kids have come in, but you don't think anyone else saw you. A couple of older children are now like
How old? Of age according to Nasosa?
no, 10, 11. They're grabbing buckets. They do not see their mother.
Dead?
They literally run over her and miss her.
Oh, Jesus. So she's clutching her
Yeah,
throat.
I mean, it's kind of dark. She is clutching her throat.
He comes over. He whispers in her ear, I will save you if you pray to Natosa. You don't want your children to grow up without a mother.
You fucking got her. She's dead in seconds.
Say yes or no. Healing touch.
Okay.
Just enough to close the wound or stop the bleeding,
Okay.
but not close the wound all the way. I want it to scar.
Monster. Demon.
Oh.
I will not pray to a false god.
You want to be delivered?
I will go to heaven.
No, you will
I will
not.
go to the celestial.
You will not go there. Natosa decides if you go there.
You see her trying to work up spit, but failing.
Just kind of press my nail into her throat.
Oh, God damn. She can barely make a sound.
Then you shall die. And your children will be motherless. And he recuts the wound open.
She's already lost enough blood that within seconds she is dead.
Sustain on the brain.
Wow.
Watch.
That's the most fucked up combination.
He says, watch.
Watch your children, because you will not pray to a higher being. You will not pray to Natosa. You will not pray to Nazareth, or even Nakara for the safety of your children. Remember the safety of your children. If you anoint them as worshippers of Natosa, they will be free from slavery this night and this night only.
She steadfastly refuses to pray. She's praying to Jesus, and to God, but not to Nazareth and Tosa or any of those.
He cuts her shirt with the glass, flays her chest open with the symbol of the 9 on it.
The children actually see you. Like, they don't see you, but they see the glass,
Mhm.
and they see the symbol being carved in.
Uh-huh.
They actually aren't horrified, or rather, they're not like reduced to.
They're
in
not
fear.
horrified by this?
19 on the horror factor.
Wow.
They are bearing witness to the treachery of the 9.
Yes.
You can see like the resolution on the older one's face. But they did manage to put out their father. Like, they took off his robe and they poured water over him. They were able to not douse.
He's alive?
He is alive. He's fucked up, but he's alive. Not for long. Don't eat my dice.
He comes over and whispers in the guy's ear, bear witness to Odin's wrath. He takes some more of the alcohol and sprays it around the house to make the fire bigger, and he leaves,
Alright,
leaving the husband still alive if he can get out of the rest of the fire and
So-
save his children.
Jesus, cat is needy.
Oh yeah.
Lorax, get out of the way.
Lorax. Hello, Baba. Come on, kitty kitty. What are you doing, babies?
So, the older child and the father managed to escape the house. Somehow, the father can't move his arms.
Kalik wants to make sure the young child is saved.
Okay, so say all the young children are just
All the children.
okay. In that case,
He actually doesn't want them he wants them to bear witness to this and grow up hating the 9.
in that case, all 8 of the remaining living beings get out because the father was able to get himself out.
Okay.
Somehow, none of the neighbors heard this, but there's like a fire team coming because remember that youngest child that ran away?
Yeah.
She managed to get the fire team.
Okay. And while they're being distracted, he goes to visit Dimitri's house, the economic advisor.
You find Dox is there.
Hi, Docs.
Hi, you're late.
I had business to attend to. I got married,
Congratulations.
and I converted
What's
somebody.
married?
It took on a wife. I'm going to be a father too.
Oh.
I have 7 children now.
Oh. 6 from her, including the pregnancy.
Oh, I thought she had 6 children.
She had 5 kids.
Okay. I'm going to be a father of, well, a pre-made family, but it's okay.
Oh.
I will raise them properly.
I think I joined the family too.
What?
Before we got started. Ry-lo-kin did things with me.
He's like, what do you, Ry-lo-kin.
She stuck me in her husband. All 3 holes.
Caitlin's like, you should probably take a shower.
You
Does he have
Kaylee,
friends?
actually roll. Does he have lore fairy?
Yeah, he is fair enough.
Brownies no cleanse.
Okay.
That's one of their like 5 spells is cleanse.
Okay, he's just like, yeah. What, you mean in Rook?
Yes. All 3 of his holes.
3. Stick him in his mouth.
That one was for last.
Gross! That's horrible. Well, I wouldn't tell too many people about that.
Oh. Okay.
Did you like
It was new. I might need to get a cherry for him.
it? Oh my god. So, how's Mr. Steele doing?
Mr. Steele's awake.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he's been counting, and he keeps every so often he'll say, "Nobody will miss this," or if anyone asks, "This went missing," or I needed more bribes.
Oh. So, he's sinning against his people. He's stealing from his people.
Well, what do you expect with his name?
That is proper, isn't it?
Docs actually holds up a pouch with 70 silver in it. Or the equivalent thereof.
I was gonna say, Kay looks like, oh, well, times have changed. I didn't
But
realize
it's all in copper, but
he can't pick that up.
yes, he can.
It's too bulky, though.
So
That would be like a sack.
to him it is, but he's like,
He said, how much is that? Copper is, it's like 100 pieces of copper to
I thought it was 10.
no.
No, oh, okay. There's mostly silver, but some copper mixed in.
Okay.
Um,
He's like, Jesus. What's this for?
oh, well, I got bored, so I looked for the room, the secret room, and I found it.
Was there more?
Not that one, but I couldn't really look in the room he's in right now.
He's still counting.
Yeah,
Well,
this one was just in his living room.
he
I think it's his emergency fund.
he picks up the sack and says,
Oh shit! What did you just do, Cat?
You have done good, and because I am a true member of the Church of Natosa, I will keep this for safe keepings. And he puts it away.
Docs doesn't give a fuck. It's money.
Docs doesn't care about money?
No.
Oh, okay. Docs, we're gonna be good friends.
Let's go find the rest.
How many people are in the house, Docs?
Just one.
Just him?
Just him.
Is he not married?
I think his wife's dead.
Children?
Married and moved out.
Well, we need to pick a proper death for his sin.
Stuff him full of money till he dies? No, that's a waste.
No. It's their money, just the asses.
Ah.
I'll leave a few of the good coins out, like on the outside.
Maybe. We use purse strings to choke him. then tie it around once he's dead.
I mean, we could just choke him with the money, make him swallow it until he chokes on it and dies, and leave the purse strings in his hands.
Can I stuff it down his throat?
Yes. First, you have sleep.
Doc smiles.
We need him to fall asleep counting, and then we're going
Alright.
to tie him up to his chair. And we're going to, what would that be, greed?
Yeah, that sounds like some silly human thing.
Is he a large,
11 for the prowl.
is he a large person too?
No, actually. Seems
He's fit.
not fit, but very thin. Like, you know those people who have super high metabolisms that have to eat all the time, but they're still fucking skinny?
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
So,
About that height, too.
Docs, even though he told me there's nobody else in the house, I'm going to use thermal imaging and look through the walls and try to find if there's any other things that he's left out that he didn't see because he's a fairy.
No, you actually... You do notice, few cats.
The guy's a cat. He's a cat lady.
Yeah, pretty much.
Until
But-
she loves kitties.
Right?
Huh.
But...
And cats will eat. You know, Docs, cats, the funny thing about cats is they don't wait 24 hours about not being fed before they'll start feeding on a dead body.
Huh.
And you know what they like to eat? The cheeks.
Weird.
He has beautiful cats.
Yeah.
In his house. Let's pay him a visit.
Doc laughs. I see what you did there.
Prowl to the back and
Doc's got an 11.
go into his house.
Honestly, with your camera, you... Actually, would the cats see past the chameleon or no?
The cats might detect it, but they're not attack cats. They're cats.
No. They're fucking, like, indoor cats.
Right. So,
They're pampered as fuck.
11% too. What
Damn!
the fuck?
We are on sync tonight.
We are. Really.
So, the two of you easily go through the house. On the way, Docs finds 3 more caches,
Nice.
bringing the total up to about 150 silvers worth of
Can we write
coins.
that down later?
Yeah.
I look in the house. Does this man have an ice chest to
He
keep perhaps milk?
does not have an ice chest, but he does have a
Fresh bottle of milk or whatever.
there is milk available.
I before we go murder this guy, I feed his cats milk, and I pet them.
They are delighted. So they do see you, but you're feeding them, so you're accepted.
And I prowl over to him, prowl into his secret counting room that he's in. So he has stashes all over his house.
Yeah, like
What a greedy bastard. Docs,
do you know for certain that he kept them for himself? I mean, some of these stashes could be like the real stashes for the Mormons.
I know, we're taking.
Yeah.
We think. Well, he's saying one for me.
Yeah, literally, when you get there, he's finishing up 1 for me, 1 for the Relief Society, 1 for the Bishopric, 1 for Mr. Smith, 1 for me.
Oh, some of the people he's paying off.
1 for
Yeah.
it seems random, but you realize he's got like percentages of
Right.
of what money's going where.
I just watch him. There's a door. I close the door.
Okay. Are you being careful about it? Or?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm just listening to him count. I'm being careful. Oh, 18%. So I shut the door. I turn the lock.
So, while you're doing that, Docs is hold on.
Hello.
69. Dox goes and picks up what you think might be the only gold piece in this town.
Oh shit. Ah. Very nice.
Picks it up, and he starts climbing the back. And he's going to turn to you.
Hello, Mr. Steele.
And he,
Dimitri.
Mr. Steele, like, kind of whips around, and Dogs immediately, 19 on the die, shoves the gold coin, like, the back of his throat.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Ouch. Mr.
So you heard him, like start to scream and just, like, immediately got cut off. And you realize, like, his airway is closed.
Oh. Can you, Docs, can you reach in there and open it just a little bit? Just
Sure.
a tad.
And so he reaches in there.
I want him to be able to talk. Don't bite my friend or I'll hit you.
That was actually perfect timing, because I was about to say. But so he adjusts the coin just a little bit to let there be
Still
airflow.
invisible.
Oh, yeah.
And I say, Mr. Dimitri Steele, are you a greedy man? You are. You are stealing from your people.
I'll pay you.
Own people. I don't care for money, Mr. Steele. Mr. Steele, do you know who I've been sent by? Your God, to punish you for the greed. Your greed. And I cut his pointer finger off on his left hand. Just to hear enough to make it bleed. And I take his hand and I write greed on the table.
While you're doing this, Dox is gathering up all the copper he can find.
Well, Mr. Steele, we're going to give you a meal that you'll never forget.
And with that, Dox rips out the gold coin, making sure to hurt on the way out, and start just jamming copper.
The guy hasn't gotten up or tried to...
He tried,
Okay.
but you think he might be paralyzed in fear. 1 on the horror factor.
So I get the purse strings,
Mhm.
and I go and I put it around his neck, and I pull him tight to the chair, and I tie him, and I take the other purse strings and I tie his hands to the chair.
So, even though you put the purse strings on, Dox is still forcing the coins down,
that's fine.
and you realize his throat is bleeding on the inside.
Yeah, I
And
want
he's
him to swallow. Oh, wait a minute. You have a child, a son, don't you?
He genuinely cannot speak,
Oh,
and
no,
he
Doc.
finally shakes his head.
Docs, you gotta. I need to talk to it. I need him to speak.
Oh, okay. And so
I turn off the chameleon. I'm
Dox
just in
will
this demonic-looking armor, though.
Dox will like pull out the coins he can still reach. He shoved a lot in there
Ah,
already.
Mr. Steele. You do have a son. He's married now.
No.
No? You don't have a son? Or you don't want me to kill him?
Stay away.
And your grandchildren?
You
I like grandchildren.
don't touch them. You
Very well. I will promise you that I will not touch them. Because, for all I know, your God has only sent me to punish you for your greed. And what you're going to do is I'm going to untie your left hand that's missing the finger. And you are going to take those copper coins and you're just going to eat them. You're going to swallow them. You're going to swallow them and keep swallowing them. Or I will find your family and kill them. Every last one of them.
He faints.
Oh gosh. I take out my med kit and I take out one of those little ammonia things and I break it open to him. hello.
So it takes a little bit, but he does wake
Yeah,
up.
I'm like, hello.
What?
Hi.
No.
Yeah, it's me again, Kalik.
No.
My name's Kalik. And your name is Dimitri, right?
Yes.
Good to meet you, Dimitri. Nitosa has sent me because you have been a bad boy. You have been greedy. And you have been making deals with the Nine.
No. No.
Yes. The bitch of the priest that was here today, the priestess.
You realize the realization comes across his face. That's what you meant. He thought you meant like he specifically was like making underhanded deals.
Yes, you're making a deal with her. Oh, for your freedom. When, you could have just prayed to Nazareth and he would have freed you, you idiot. But you had to be greedy. You had to steal from your own people. Slaves! You stole from slaves. Slaves that barely get money. And they tithe to your church. And you stole from them because you're greedy. Well, he unties his hand and he hands him a coin. Eat it!
My children will be safe.
Maybe. I don't know. Nitosa might decide that they need to die too. But really, I didn't really know you had children until you just told me. I thought you only had one, but you said the plural children, meaning you have more than one. So you may have two. Is your wife deceased, or are you divorced?
Deceased.
You know, do you know, Brianna Johnson?
Yes. Actually, perception.
Oh, perception. 9. Well,
Honestly, it's not hard. The smell is
12.
very familiar. You realize there's alcohol in the room.
oh, you do know Brianna Johnson. Another sin. You drink. You're not supposed to drink. You're not. Oh, wait a minute. You're one of those Jack Mormons, right?
What?
Yeah, one of the ones that, they claim to be Mormon, but they're not really because they sin. Well, they steal from their church and they drink alcohol.
The term is completely unfamiliar to him, but he's already going to eat the copper.
Let's eat that one. Hey, with your hand, point out which one you'd like to eat next. Which one looks the most? Which one would you keep?
Yeah.
This gold coin that we were choking you with is going to be your last meal.
Oh, let them find the gold. That's perfect.
Yes.
While you're doing that, Docs does.
Copper, I think, has a very bad reaction to stomach acid.
It does. So he's trying to eat it, and he's forcing it down, but it's getting like stuck right there.
Keep eating. Docs, my friend. Can you go? Oh, we need, he's got a lot of copper here. But I don't think he has enough for 3 days of eating.
I
Thank you,
And
Docs.
he's gonna run around, and he finds another. Hold on. Yeah, that'll work. He finds a total of 2,750 copper coin, asses and copper, but a total
So,
of
this room there is a secret room in his house, right?
yes.
All right. So I make sure the secret door is closed so that nobody who enters his house can see where it is, unless they already know where it is. And I'm going to spend the next 3 days feeding this man copper.
We were supposed to leave tonight.
Oh yeah.
Well, tomorrow, but
It doesn't matter. Well, the third day is the wrath.
that's right.
So, and then I'm going to open up the door and I'm going to leave this open so that people can find him in there stuffed to death.
Okay.
Literally, I'm gonna change out his bucket of piss and shit.
I
For
assume
3
you're gonna
days.
use sustain to make sure he stays
Oh
alive.
yeah.
Okay.
Breathe with that air,
The whole shebang.
and then I'll just
Okay.
cancel the spells all at once.
Okay. So he actually ends up eating all of the copper y'all found.
The
you found.
2,000.
So the 2,750 various copper coins.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You realize he would have died within like the first 15 minutes, but using your magic to keep him alive was the only reason he managed to fit that many. By the end, you realize he's literally shitting out copper coins.
Yes.
And his insides have literally like been torn to shreds.
That's good.
Uh,
and the last piece, we put the gold in his mouth, like
Yeah,
so it's sticking out and
yeah,
shiny.
like
The gold and
under the
silver.
lips. Like,
Yeah. So that like, and then I cancel the spell.
Okay. In the meantime, Socks.
And I gently take him. I talk to him about maybe in the next life.
Yeah.
Maybe as he's dying, he can pray to Natosa that he can go to the solar pools so that he can be reborn, and make up penance for his evil greed against slaves, people who were already suffering. He caused to suffer more.
He actually,
Like, I want to have him be guilty to the point where he's crying from the
I mean,
guilt.
he from the guilt. Okay. So it took the better part of the 3 days, but near the end, he does actually genuinely feel guilt.
Your family will miss. Does anybody come to try to visit him during those days? Like, I'll go and leave. Like, I'll tie him up
Okay.
real secure, and I won't spend the 3 days myself.
Okay.
I just, I'll leave the brownie to watch him,
Mhm.
and he'll tell me if he tries to escape, or he'll use a strength of 15 to knock him the fuck out.
Yeah. No, it's fucking easy. Like, literally, he tries to move and he just grabs the purse strings and hauls him back in.
Nice.
So a couple people did try to visit. In fact, the second visit, they actually opened up the house and searched, but were unable to find the... Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, no, they did not find the room.
Okay. Like, I don't spend too much
Yeah.
time away from the house when I leave, but I like to go eat, and I
So-
go visit my wife.
All in all, 473 silver. You did find another gold coin.
Okay. Two gold. So I found a gold coin.
So Doc, basically, when you're with him, Docs is
That
searching the
last
house.
gold coin, I'm going to take my blade and etch the symbol of the 9 on it.
Okay. All right. So 463 silver is what you found, or is what you and Docs managed to find.
So
Docs,
that's what we keep.
Yeah, that is what we keep. Docs is confident that you have found all the
stash.
currency in this house.
Man, that 463. That's a lot.
Well,
That's a lot.
think
Yeah,
about
it's,
what is the population of the Mormon town? Like,
Right. No, it's
this isn't just like what he stole for himself.
that's 4.6 gold.
This is literally all of the money that this community has saved.
Without with over the years, without like
This is off the books.
yeah, that's right. It's money that they've either stolen from houses that they cleaned, or
Like that one time when Asclepius tried to tip the slave girl.
right. So, does anybody come looking for him?
So like I said, two people did come looking.
But nobody knew of the secret room.
Nobody knew of the secret room. The second party searched the house, found the cats. The cats actually just got let outside.
Oh, I was feeding them.
Oh, you were feeding them? Okay. I mean, the second person still let the cats out. But they're back within the hour.
Yeah, because I feed them 3 times a day.
Okay. All right.
I give them milk at the same time, all the time.
So great news on the on Sarah's front, her story of her husband was gone when she woke up. Discovering
The trapdoor.
the trapdoor and the distillery is believed. The Lowtown keeps it hushed up so that Uptown.
She was a social light.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She puts on the perfect act. In fact, one of her kids is found the trapdoor. Like she was looking. She
They
like
probably didn't know about the distillery.
yeah. So when the kids found the trapdoor is the story she told everybody, and the town believes it. There's currently not an APB, but hey, this dick ran. Oh wait, no, they found the body. They found the
So
body.
also, remember the fire. I was making sure that the alcohol bottle was able to be found.
Yeah.
So that they connected it to a sin.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but you think, and did you tell Sarah about what you did there?
Oh, about the fire?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
No, she doesn't need to know this.
Well, no, it just would have been an opportunity for the story, but nonetheless, the story.
I generally tell her that I was punishing sinners.
Okay. So the story for her story is, she woke up, found him gone, started to look for him, but one of her kids found the trapdoor. She discovered the distillery. The
And
town
his
in
body.
general is keeping it secret from Uptown, and they're just telling him like, we found him dead in the streets. It looked like he fell off his balcony.
He didn't have a balcony.
He fell out a window.
Right. Okay.
Um,
So, like,
as
as the overall GM, so like the people of the town of Uptown don't even give a shit about the distillery, anyways, or like that's not even a thing for them.
so it may not.
What more was the sin that they were doing from themselves. Like the
Yeah,
town
no,
upstairs
I
would
get
love it
that.
if they drank.
I get that. No. So one,
Right.
the town downstairs, yeah, sure, they get everyone up to their drinks, but they think they have to be Mormons, so they have to pretend like, oh, he was a Mormon. He did good. He just had an accident.
Oh, you're off screen, by the way.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
They do a fairly good job covering that. Now, blaming on the 9, I need you to roll me 3 skill rolls.
3 skill rolls.
3 skill rolls. And we're gonna call these intelligence rolls.
32,
Okay.
40,
Okay.
and 41.
All right.
Weird.
Between the warning that Spartan delivered,
Uh-huh.
these warnings, sinners being punished, and the 120 unknown cause of deaths, because Nakara did 99,
Right.
Spartan did another 10.
Oh, and then I also so I would have Linda leak or somebody leak the fact that the guy was greedy in his house, and I'll leave his trapdoor open just ajar enough so it looked like maybe he entered it and forgot to close the door, so that
Okay.
when they go to search they find it.
All
And
right.
find him dead with the money.
Shit. Spartan will pass on the message. He got a 18 for performance. When talking to Mr. Smith, do you have him do just the greedy guy or all 3 sinners?
All of them, yeah.
Okay, so basically Spartan goes to Mr. Smith and says,
Not Mr. Smith. It could be anybody.
okay,
I just want the main
oh,
information
in that
of
case,
the guy who was sinning and creating alcohol in a
that
place
case-
where alcohol's not allowed. and then the guy who was drinking alcohol and caught on fire because he was drinking alcohol.
So what he's gonna do then is he's gonna make flyers basically.
Yeah.
Using his offhand. Well, actually, that isn't. He's just gonna make flyers.
And that they were punished for their sins against their own God. That the 9 passed judgment upon them.
Okay.
Because they.
So what he's done, he's gonna make flyers, and he's gonna literally drop these on the town.
Oh shit.
Because he's got access.
Right.
He's gonna tie some of them to rocks and literally throw them. I'm pretty sure he can get people to support that.
Paper airplanes.
No paper airplanes, but literally he's gonna wrap a rock around, or the paper around the rock, like throw it, toss a few, probably recruit a few people to throw these. I'm pretty sure this is a pastime in this town, is to throw rocks on Lowtown.
Right.
That might be the entire reason for this landing.
It's actually for waste.
Tomato, tomato.
People used to come and take their waste and just dump it directly into the Lowtown.
And fucking 69.
Oh Jesus! How many 69s has it been tonight?
That's the second.
Holy crap! Awesome.
So yeah, no, the town, Lowtown, and quite frankly, some of Uptown, they find it hilarious, but Lowtown as a whole knows what happened. Like, they know about the sinners.
So we make it on the second day because they're supposed to deliver the head
Yeah.
on the third.
Okay.
I guess
Here's
we never did the role play of the priesthood going and praying in the mountains.
we kind of need Nazareth for that.
Okay, because all of this happened while they were gone.
Yeah, I know. That's the best part.
Because
Do you want to do Nazareth for that? Or shall I?
should we wait for Jaden? I mean that
So
could be-
here's what I'm thinking. During this time, Wilson's baptism happened. During this time, Nazareth spoke with these guys.
Right.
Here's what I'm thinking. We know more or less what's gonna happen, because Nazareth's gonna try to get some damn worshippers.
Right. I'd like him to be able to do that though.
But what I'm saying is, we can have it. We know more or less what happened, so we can actually do it tomorrow.
Right.
But we more or less know the results, so we can continue for today.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. All right.
So they
So we're gonna say 7 of them went out to pray, and of those 7, let's see, 6 of them actually do pray to Nazareth. The one holdout refuses to pray to Nazareth, and
that is the main guy.
no, Mr. Smith was very much beaten into praying to Nazareth.
Because of his wife's.
Yes. Because of his wife. No, it's his brother, the apostle, who, will not pray to Nazareth, but fervently tries to pray to Jesus.
Sometimes they're the most corrupt.
Yeah.
So he fervently tries to, and that's the apostle with
Yeah.
the thing, and his child died.
Yeah.
Right.
That is kind of exactly what I was getting at.
Right. Okay. And the original person, whose actually name was Sarah.
What?
The lady who was in charge of the president of the.
Oh, that's
her name was Sarah. I kept getting her confused,
Yeah.
but I now renamed the other girl Sarah.
Alright, but so that's Sarah. What about her?
Their child lived.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but so of those 6 prayed to Nazareth, and they
6 of them prayed to Nazareth.
Yeah.
6 of devout Mormon priesthood.
Here's the thing. These are the 6 who have kids, newborns, sons. They just got these sons.
Right. But let's discuss the. So these are people who really believe that they are doing right for their people to be freed from the demonic influence of
So-
Natosa's religion, right?
Okay.
There are people that would sacrifice their family for the greater good of the community.
I get that. I just rolled 6.
So the apostle was the one who would sacrifice his family
Yeah.
for the greater good of the community, but the rest he saw
Weak, licentious crowd.
weak licentious cloud. Okay. Crazy.
So- They rolled well.
right, no, it
But,
makes sense.
What was I saying? So those 6 prayed to Nazareth, and they say that they felt it when they came back. I was gonna say, Thomas, when he was picking elders to take with him, he decided to take elders who had actually tried, just so he could tell his wife, "Yes, we tried."
Oh, so he picked elders that
Like
that
the
might have
ones-
believed that.
the ones with like the absolute like newest sons, like 1 or 2 month-year-old sons.
Right.
Um,
That had no other sons.
exactly.
Right.
Like the oldest, the only son who was over 2 months was the Thomas who died.
Okay.
Anyways,
So what about? So obviously, they have been given 3 days. I realize this punishment would
Yeah.
occur,
so that's literally what we're about to roll.
but right. But when they come back, it's already happened.
Yeah, you know, the warnings happened, but there's still a lot more kids that could die.
Right. So like 120 died while they were deciding.
Yeah. So when they come back, like
Okay.
for the first like half hour or so, they're like sharing the news, and
Okay.
then they get the news.
Awesome.
So
So I think I'd want to GM this tomorrow,
okay,
and we'll find the outcome of
Okay,
what
okay.
what happened, and you can, if you want to play the priests or the people.
okay.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I could play. Well, I mean, we could switch back and forth like we've been doing.
Yeah, we can do that
Kind
tomorrow.
of, because that would help when we make rolls.
Yeah.
But yeah, this story's fucking crazy.
Right?
These poor Mormons. The Mormons of Palladium. Vengeance. Actually, what would that be? The plague of the pharaohs was cast upon them.
Yeah.
Just a warning. And perhaps the real plague will come
Who knows?
if they decide not to deliver the head of the priest, and renounce the church of renounce the church of the Nine, and all do a mass prayer to Natosa. Ooh. What do you think they'll choose? What do you think they'll choose?
So I will say with that question, those of them that still have sons to lose, like firstborns, I'm gonna say the majority of those will choose to they just
Save
got
their
their kid.
child.
Exactly.
So they will
Um,
choose to repent and pray to Natosa as a demonstration to the Nine and cut off her
yeah.
head.
So those who I'm imagining of the population, maybe 50% had these new sons, the other 50% don't, and of those 50% that do, maybe 60% are want to protect their children. So that brings us to a total of 30% of the population wants to save their children.
At least 30%.
That's a pretty damn big mob.
It is. Yeah. Because Landaria has a large slave population because they're all their agriculture, their domestic servants, everything.
Yeah, no, I imagine, honestly, the slaves probably actually outnumber the citizens by 2 to 1, maybe.
Probably more than that. They're just not allowed to have weapons.
Yeah. But nonetheless, they're not going for, extra little detail. The priestess is visiting that morning of the 3rd day.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm just seeing a mob in my head.
She's gonna see the yeah.
I think she's gonna get quartered.
Nice. Right. That's crazy. That is so crazy. We're still going.
We are.
6 hours.
We're at 8 hours. Because remember, we had that 2 hours where...
Right, but it was not that great. Somebody just popped on. How you doing? It's early morning, and we are doing kind of a marathon. My friend Jeffrey has come to visit, so Rifted Gamers is doing a marathon. It's only us two right now, but we're discussing and role-playing some great happenings, actually.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be great when the whole group is here at around, about 6 o'clock? You think they'll all be here? Maybe 7?
If we're lucky.
And then at least more than 2/3 of the group would be here.
Yeah.
And we'll finish this up and then move on to Castle Wilhelm. And perhaps we'll attack it. And perhaps, if there's a mass conversion of these slaves tomorrow, or at least a demonstration that they are willing to, they are revoking the 9, then that would be a great boon for this group that has kind of lost Natosa's faith. Natosa, like, they have faith in Natosa, but he has lost faith in them because of their constant infighting.
Their pride, our sheer pride.
Their pride.
Arrogance.
And
not even pride, arrogance.
But they have been coming together as a group, which is good. And now we shall see what goes on.
So I think the schedule for tomorrow, Wilson's conversion, Nazareth's communication with the elders.
Yes.
And then the conclusion.
I'm gonna have to rename the name of this. I could do that after we stop it. I will. We need to find it. What would the cleansing, or the?
I almost want to say purge, but
no. The wrath of the gods.
I do like the wrath of the gods because multiple got involved.
Right. That marriage scene was
that was off the cuff.
Over the top.
that was off the cuff, and that was interesting.
Right, because Kalec was just saying that he was going to let somebody choose his wife, but he came up with this on the fly, because he thought that this would bring good to Natosa.
He got in over his head.
He did. He got in over his head because she wouldn't take out her own children. So he compromised with her because Kalec also felt a little guilty about killing children. He doesn't really like that. That's why he saved the ones from the fire.
Yeah,
he didn't want them to burn.
I thought that was great character.
Yeah, so he at least got her to divorce her husband so that she could marry him.
Yeah.
on the spot.
You know, Kaylee, looking back, would have realized that she was swinging that thing with way too much force. Natosa may have been helping out a little.
Oh no, no, he can't do that. He can't help. That'd be cheating. That would be cheating.
What? They weren't worshippers.
It doesn't matter. It's a divorce. She had to show her faith, her faithfulness.
Okay. She had adrenaline then.
I mean,
Fuck, I don't know.
I mean, he might have influenced her in her emotions because to draw out her true the things that have bothered her. But that was a wild scene.
Yes, it was.
Awesome. So
Come on, open up.
that's cool that you that Kalik has a last name now and a house name. So like he's married to this Sarah.
What was it?
Eyes
Nithern?
of what?
Nithern?
It's Nithern, yeah, Kalik Nithern of House Dominius. Or in association with House Dominius. He does have tattoos. I don't think he has. Let me see. I don't think he has
Well, he has a spear and a dagger.
marks of heritage. Let me actually see, because that would change everything if he has marks of heritage. Magic, psionics, tattoos, flaming spear with wings, which is a mark of heritage. Flaming shield, armor, 3 eyes, and then 3 diamonds.
Okay, that's 6.
Yeah.
I can't wait to test mine out, honestly.
I know, huh? You might get that. You guys might get that. We might actually. It might not end up being the Battle of Wilhelm. It might be the battle for Lendaria. I mean, that could be cool.
That is gonna be so fucking dope.
Because Lendaria is so far out there that it would take, after a force came to cleanse them, it would take some time for them to send reinforcements again.
Yeah. I mean, I would say the plan to take Lendaria is probably 2 weeks out.
2 weeks out. This is more game mechanics. Where would we be able to, like,
I'll open up Realmworks.
get a huge map printed? Like a war room map of Palladium. I want to be like something I can hang on the wall and we could mark things in. Heck, like, but it would have to be hex squared. Is that crazy?
I mean, not entirely.
That'd be expensive.
Could be. You do have print shops in town.
Yeah, that'd be expensive. I'm getting out there. I can't do that right now. It's about that stupid camper.
I mean, what kind of map did you want? Did you want like one of these,
Like
or
the map of Palladium that I have here, printed out.
Okay. I mean,
But light enough where we could mark new territories and new things, new cities. I mean, I guess we should just edit this.
let me see if
I have Photoshop, so
let's see. That one looks good. Oh, that's shirts. Perfect. That's
anyways, that's another note. That's something else.
Yeah. all right. You're just trying to get like a printer type thing printed off, right?
Like something, a wall map or something.
Well, Poster size, big as possible.
As big as possible.
Like, just throwing this out there, but like if you put it up there behind,
Yeah.
Or
Or you know what I should do? I should get a cheap 75-inch TV, lay it flat right here, and then I can use Photoshop to edit it and do it real time. That camera could pick it up, or I could just do the feed right into the computer. That would probably be better.
mm-hmm.
I mean, the map would be cool just to have to hang on a wall.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna put the input in directly, you don't even need the 75-inch TV. You can literally just display it directly, like we
Yeah.
do.
They got cheap, like $600 75.
Yeah, they do.
I want one for the table anyways. That's why this glass is actually here for that to set in there.
Okay, okay.
I just haven't I haven't built it or done anything because I was thinking I could use it. I have some maps that I can put like the background terrain like this. You know, like this map.
Why the fuck won't you open? No, I'm not joking. My Google Drive is like shitting the bed.
Yeah, mine does that too sometimes.
Let me go through.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing?
Are
we done for the night? It's 3:22.
If you don't want to stop it, or if you want to stop it here, because do the conclusion with everybody.
I would like to, unless you have like something else you want to run with my other characters. I think we should stop for now, and maybe write this down on Google and everything that happened. Like, we got a lot of stuff that needs to be actually typed in for world information.
I gotcha.
Lindaria is in, anyways, I think we'll end for the night, right?
Okay.
Okay, so thank you everybody for joining Rifted Gamers. Thank you, Jeffrey, for doing a GM tonight and giving me the chance to play a little bit. I know I played a pretty mean motherfucker. Yeah. Kalik goes medieval on his enemies. And I think also because Kalik was trying to make a point, he was trying to make to prove his worth to the group and his devotion to their cause, because he recently has changed sides from the Conclave of Sargoth to the Conclave, or to this group who are going to form a conclave, and he wants to make sure that they know that he is on board. So I think we're going to sign off for the night. Everybody who joined us and checked us out, thank you so much. Sorry, I heard that there's a lot of commercials. I don't know how to take care of that sometimes. I tried to make them shorter, but anyways, I hope everybody has a good night. We'll be back tomorrow around 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you there. Hopefully you can see the conclusion of Lindaria. Or some people call it Lironia, depending on what age we've been playing in this game. At this age, it is Lindaria. And it is just right here on the map. If you can see, it is right there on the map, right below the word Scarbones. But you can't see it because it's not. I'm going to change that. I got to make it so it comes out a little bit better. So it is east of the Temple Fortress, southeast of the Temple Fortress. All right, thank you for joining us. I had a great time.
All right.
We'll see you tomorrow.